Yo, hello gamers. Dude, I think my Twitch stream died for like a second. Did you guys see that? Like, I think my cat's on my keyboard right now. Maybe she pressed a key that made only the Twitch stream die somehow, but not the YouTube stream. That was kind of weird. But it doesn't really matter because we're live on both, so who cares? Hello Bacon Android. Hello Shardik on both chats I see. Hello Igor Gonçalves. Why is the Pepe so sad when dancing? Because the stream hasn't started yet. He's like, bro, where's the stream? Guess I'll dance. Love to watch, but regretfully have midterm exams tomorrow. Damn, you hate to see it. You can always watch the VOD later. There's no need to worry. But yeah, how are we feeling today, chat? How are people doing? Is the stream lagging a bit, or like, are we good? Because my Streamlabs is lagging a lot right now, and I don't know why, but as long as the stream is okay, it's fine. I say it's a stream lagging as if, like, there's even anything happening on the screen, but you take my point. Anyway, let's begin the stream. Look at that, no camera. Look at that. Hold on a second. A little lag. It's surely it's fine. It's probably because the game is launching. Turn the camera on. How about that? Is it gonna turn on? Hello? Camera? Hey, hold on. Excuse me? This is what I get for streaming again. It just doesn't want to turn on. That's kind of weird. I guess we could do no face cam, but it was kind of weird, champ. Make sure it's plugged in properly. Okay, well at least CK3 loaded. Hello? Camera? Doesn't want to, it refuses to turn on. Cringe. Let me unplug and plug it back in. Classic fix. Alright, whatever I just... Hold on, something, I think I just fucked everything up. Hold on. Hello? Can you hear me now? Okay, good, you can, okay. I thought for a second you couldn't hear, but I think actually you could the whole time. I was just confusing myself. I unplugged the USB, and that makes everything kind of break sometimes. Activate the camera. No, doesn't want to activate. Hold on a minute. You wait a minute here, bucko. Where does this wire go to? Oh, I think I might see the problem. Hold on. One moment. Give me a second here, chat. I'm sorry for the weird intro here. I was gonna show you my cat because she's right now hanging on my desk, but I can't because my camera doesn't work. Oh, I hit my head. Nice. Okay, I've unplugged the camera. Now I'm just gonna plug it in here. See if that works. There we go, look at that. There you go. Hi, kitty. Sorry about that. Put down with the cat. He's like, why didn't you start the stream already? We have to wait so long for the dang stream. Look at that. Good cat. She's unfortunately like kind of hogging the keyboard, so I can't really play like this, but I guess I can play mouse only. Today's stream is going to be very simple. Okay, I say that. It's probably going to be very complicated, actually. It's Temujin, or Genghis Khan, as you might know him, into the North Sea Empire. There are a couple complications that come with this idea. The first being that we have to start in 1178 in order to play as Genghis Khan. That's a problem, because to form the North Sea Empire, you have to have your culture be not in the high medieval era, which basically all the cultures are by 1178. Thankfully, Norse and Anglo-Saxon are two cultures that are not in the high medieval era, which means that they in theory can work. Problem is, they're both dead cultures in 1178. That being said, there are ways. There are always ways to talk Tua. See, when I said Tua, I've been brain rotted. I can't say words without like memeing them. So my bad, but there are ways to accomplish this. Okay, you'll see. You'll see. We'll get right into it. Been a little while since I streamed. I was having computer problems. I mean, kind of. It's a mix of my computer being weak and also CK3 being kind of poorly optimized for some reason. I ended up just getting more RAM. I have 32 gigabytes now. And that's, you know, that's how it is. It's good enough. Creating a person, or how else would you do it? Not quite. No, it's that there are certain events. Isn't Iceland Norse? Not in this start date. Iceland is Norwegian in the start date. There are certain events for certain realms and stuff that spawn in Norse and Anglo-Saxon characters kind of arbitrarily. There also is one living Anglo-Saxon character at GameStar in England, but she's kind of like really fucking old, so it probably won't work. Basically, we're hoping for a random event that will spawn a Norse character or an Anglo-Saxon character. That's basically all we can do. Here goes. This is Temujin, of course. You all know him. You've all seen him a million times. And we're gonna just basically rush right for the west, I guess. Go grab a chivalry focus and let's get the heck out of here. We have to go pretty fast in order to make it west before the Anglo-Saxon character dies. That's my first idea. Is like, yeah, let's go west or whatever. Let's go west quickly enough to get to the Anglo-Saxon character. But if we can't do that, then we can, damn it, then we can always, you know, just like hope for the random event spawn. I'll show you. Hold on, I'm trying to reach my keyboard, but my kitty's in the way. Pause. I'll show you. Okay, Anglo. I can't type. This is so hard to type. Anglo-Saxon culture. All. There's one character. She's 50 though. So if we can get her to educate one of our kids, then there you go. That's that, right? There's no Norse characters from what I understand. You're in the way. Yeah, nobody Norse in the world, but as we play, we'll check. There might be some that spawn in. I bow to no one. Why did they burn Baghdad down? I think the Mongols burned Baghdad down because it was punishment for them not for the for the Arabs not submitting. I believe was the idea behind that. Let's just go county by county. Let's go somewhere. That's fine. I was gonna go somewhere with better fertility, but like, sure, let's go here. Mate, to move your cat? Nah, we got this. You can stay. I am her loyal servant. I wouldn't dare move her. You horses are slaps? It really does, doesn't it? Oh, she's pressing buttons. Come on, buddy. Oh my god. Look what she's doing. What a great start to the... Oh my god, she's pressing the key. Okay, a new challenge. We have to keep the map centered. Because Cat is pressing the down arrow key. Look at this. Is this disorienting at all? I hope not. Okay, we gotta keep moving. We gotta keep moving. Oh yeah, the ultimate challenge. Where are we going? Akmola. I need to get to Akmola. Let me in. That's how you do it, boys. Now this is gaming. Am I a bit too loud? Am I a bit too quiet? I can turn it down. Hold on. It's probably too loud. Unfortunately, the songs in my playlist can be kind of poorly balanced, although apparently no alt-tabbing allowed. Come on, there we go. Thank you. Turn it down just a little bit. Yeah, it's because some songs are just way louder than others in my playlist, so my bad. She kind of pressed the key for a minute there. Someone stole my herd. Okay. Let her cook? I agree. I completely agree. I bow to no one. And we can go maybe one more time. Let's go here to the 100 fertility. I'm going to build up my strength a bit, and then we're going to head west to Norway and Denmark. So we're first going to kind of sit here and get some men-at-arms, get some strength. We'll conquer the guys around us here. Then we'll go from there. What's up, Caudillo? Got the square of the Karash, that's good. Let's get the semi-permanent barracks. And I'll get one Mangudai, should be enough for us for now. And I'll get one Torchbearer. There we go. Classic start. And now we have a pretty high fertility county here. Let's get a good Kurultai member. Ramuka is with us. Excellent. Then let's get one like stewardship guy. He can do bench fertility. Get a diplomacy guy. And I don't know. They can get a learning guy, I guess, to support the Stargazer. Cool. You're so true, Terrakutsune. Recruit some hunters. Let's go hunting. Let's do this. Start with 5 score. It's not too bad. It'd be possible to get a max outcome with that much. Or we can get injured at 86% chance. Damn. Hate to see it. Alright, at least get level 2. Take that. Could have been worse. Maybe more semi-permanent barracks. And close Oblivion Gates and slay dragons. We do be playing the Oblivion soundtrack right now by complete coincidence, which is pretty based. I'll take Bellum Justum, I think, actually. Normally we take the other tree, but I think it'll be nice to have Bellum Justum for using our CB to get into Norway and Denmark and stuff. We'll probably do the Overrun Kingdom on Denmark. We'll have to be able to reach him, but we'll get there. And then we'll conquer Norway with like a holy war, maybe. I don't know what we'll do exactly, but we'll figure it out. Berta is pregnant. The epic. Oh, wait, did Jamuka die? Shit, he did. Okay, rip Jamuka, I guess. Poor guy. Barely even had a chance. Convert to Islam? Sure. Just because it gives us the extra level of devotion. It's kind of nice to have. Plus, chosen by the heavens is good. I feel like that event happens kind of like way too often, not gonna lie. I killed him, I didn't like him. Dude, rip Jamuka. Here, give me your pasture land, little bro. Nice. Making big herd, boys. So I probably need to attack you for a sovereignty war, but it's probably not worthwhile because we'll just get killed most likely. There's our son. Yegu, that sounds good. It's a good name. We want to try raiding the Bulgarians, or the Bulgars rather. They're not quite Bulgarians yet. I think no. I think we're just chilling. We're building up lots of herd by just sitting here. Speaking of which, let's do some hunting. This county. An eagle. Nice. So, by the way, since we're doing this kind of relatively, not boring per se, but uninteresting beginning, because you've seen it a million times, how are we feeling about the new CK3 hard mode and very hard mode that isn't out yet, but which is supposed to be coming like later this week? How do we feel about it, chat? The Nomad North Empire going tribal? I don't actually know. I haven't actually tested the run, so we're gonna find out. But yeah, hard mode and CK3, how do we feel, chat? Because I was thinking of making like a little video essay about it, but then I kind of was like, whatever. That's kind of how I ended up feeling about it. I was like, I guess I'll have to cover there. I think there are Bulgarians. This guy doesn't know that Bulgarian is just a corruption of the word Volga anyway. GIGACHAD. But yeah, sure, you're right. What is hard mode? It's just numbers then? Whatever. Yeah, I think it's just numbers. That's what I believe it is anyway. It's literally just like, you know, just like make the AI get more numbers. That they more good now. I think anyway. Which, you know, is fine. I was thinking about how I felt about that. Obviously, like, better forms of difficulty are preferable. But is it gonna hurt the game to have just like more options? Like, probably not, right? Like, who cares? I can only see it being a good thing, to be honest. Marriage nerfs are good. Yeah, that was interesting. Like, to me, it's one of those things where as long as it's a game rule, it's like, can it really ever hurt? Like, if you don't like it, then just, okay, then leave it, I guess. Yeah, a more hostile AI would be nice. I think that, like, just making the AI, like, it sounds like really forehead, like, really dumb. But, like, yeah, just make the AI smarter. Like, kind of that's how it is, though. It's like the AI should just be smarter. Like, as much as it kind of feels weird to just say, like, yeah, just make the AI less dumb. It's like, well, pretty much how it is. I'll take Parthian tactics, I guess. Sure. Yeah, I see it kind of that way too, Terracasines. You'll just be kind of like, well, now I have to play with more limits on myself, because otherwise I'm going to get wrecked. So it's like, yeah, just, you know, play with less creativity. And it's like, yeah, okay, not really something I'm too interested in. For raiding, boys. Is he at war or something? He is. So this is going to be basically free reign. Or free raid, rather, I suppose. There's his army. We probably can just kill his army, to be fair. I don't think I have to worry too much. Unfortunately, our movement speed is very low, because presumably of the weather, or we can just get war declared on us. Okay, that's cool. Pretty sure I mog that army. This should be a relatively easy war, I think. Make it back home. Now we're not raiding, so we should move a lot faster. Let's recruit men-at-arms. Get in there before he gets the siege. Should be an easy clap. Yeah, it's an easy clap. There you go. Easy money. Does it require early medieval era? It sure does, but guess what? Guess what, little bro? Anglo-Saxon? Anglo-Saxon still early medieval, and there's one Anglo-Saxon character, unless she's... Oh, and there's Norse characters too. This is what I mean about how they get generated. So I don't know how this guy was generated, but these guys have been created, so we have to go and hunt them down. But their culture also is early medieval. So we have to become Norse or Anglo-Saxon in order to do this. But yeah, otherwise, yes, you do have to be early medieval. And that is normally quite the problem for this kind of achievement. Ah, kitty! Stop moving the map. The more I move her, the more she gets onto the keyboard. She's like, no, I want to be on the keyboard. Oh my god. I talk as if I'm actually annoyed by her. Of course, this is the cutest thing ever, and I have no problem with it at all. But, you know, it's fun to play up how annoyed I am. Free hunters, by the way, which is nice. This is his wife. Yo, nice. Free money. Move out of the way. I can't play the game. Okay, cool. There we go. We can almost increase our dominance at this point. We're getting there. Curious. Okay. I can dominate Jalmat? Really? Am I already... Oh, I'm already higher dominance. Okay. Sure. Become a duke. I could take, like, a county over here and then burn it down. Maybe I could take Sunmar and then burn it down. Let's do that, actually. I think we can handle this guy. Damn, look at this shill. Jobel the Noble, the damn shill. Save for Jerusalem, by the way. Looks like Suleiman. Saladin died from being crippled. Lost an arm and died. Cringe. Should have just been better, I guess. Curious best child trait. Curious gives you, what is it, stewardship and diplomacy? Is it the one that you get? No, it's learning and diplomacy. I think that, I think Bossy is quite good for stewardship or martial. Kind of like the two really important ones. I hate cats. They lick their butts nasty. My cat does not lick her butt. Okay? I don't know about your cats, but my cat sure doesn't. My cat likes to lick her paws, though. But yeah, cats are like one of the cleaner animals, though. Like, at least in Islam, for example, cats are well liked because they're very clean animals compared to others out there. Also, damn, plague is coming. So I don't know about that. Cats are among the cleaner animals. Big Andrew, by the way, I know. I'm just calling you by your username on YouTube because you're on YouTube. What's up, Nikita? Just going. I was thinking about is the one for learning or stewardship. I forget which one that is. Looks like this guy died of the plague, by the way. Damn, died of, I guess he was 76, fair enough. But then his son died, as did his sons, and then now this kid's ruling. He'll probably die too. Source Islam, yeah, exactly. I mean, I think it's also kind of like true as well. It's not just Islam thinks that. Cats are a pretty clean animal in general. Nice new legitimacy. Burn this down. Very cool. Very epic. How's the webcam, by the way? Yeah, it's showing okay, that's good. Pensive, that's the one, yeah, pensive. Pensive is good. I do agree with that. New daughter, cool. Let's get more square of the Karash, or I guess square of the Aravt? I don't know. I think it's really cool they added the different names for the buildings as they get higher level. A small thing, but a really cool thing, I think. Also, this is now Temujin the Fox. Okay. I'll take it. Let's do a Nerga, by the way. Also grab some more hunters. Do have a guy, that's good. Start with 5, that's not too bad. Okay, one more good event. Like it. It wasn't that good, but good enough. Nice. I should probably get a, yeah, Keeper of the Horses. I always forget to grab a Keeper of the Horses, but it's actually a really good unit, or a really good court position. A unit, what am I saying, dude? Pretty pointless. Yurchi would be nice. I always forget to grab a Yurchi. Dude, I am so, like, sub-optimized for like, playing as a Nomad, because I never do the court positions, and I always should be. Because they're kind of, like, really good. Like, not gonna lie. I'll get another set of Mangudai, I guess. Put him down over here. Oh, this is my brother. He wants land. Stay. Yeah, nice. There are people, they're just units. Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, I've been watching too much. I've been watching recently a lot of like videos of this guy that does Red Alert 3 but deathless, like no units lost, and it's making me like think in RTS brain mode. But, you know, my bad. Big athletic. Did I get brave? Damn, that would've been cool. What did I get? Organizer's nice. Love to see that. Let's see, can I raid, like... I probably can raid... In fact, maybe I can actually humiliate the humans. I think I can get away with it. Do it. Find the event to pet the cat, give you morale boost? Sure. I found the event in real life, look at that. That's sick. Awkward? What are you talking about? Awkward. Get out of here. Just noticed the cat? What do you mean you just noticed? He's been on the webcam the whole time. But yeah, fair enough. We can't turn on notifications for it, but I'm just lazy. It's like, imagine actually changing notification settings when you can instead just complain. Right? We got hit by a white Zood. That sucks. Not a big deal though, but a little bit of a nuisance. Ah, kitty, stop unpausing the game. Oh god. Stop it. Silly cat. Silly cat. Just casually humiliating the humans, by the way. Nothing to see here. How much loot do I get from this? 35? I'll take it. Stop lying down on the space bar. There you go. What do they call it, Zood, when it's cocaine? I think it's must be a Mongolian word for cocaine. I should press an arrow key now. So there you go, that's better. You? She's probably like, man, every time I get in a good position, this freaking human just moves me. Horrible. That's probably what she's thinking right now. Go. There's a human army. Let's try and kill it if we can. Ooh, some neutral armies for some free prestige. Okay, we just won. I'll take that. I'm not gonna bother trying to get more. 5,000 herd is quite nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good chunk of herd we just got. The dopey cat modifier? Yes, I do. This is what, his daughter or something? I'll take the gold. This is a doctor. I could use a doctor. She's actually like really good too, so sure. Let's let her stay Tengri, that's fine. This is his wife, I think. That's even more money. I'll probably take her for herd though. Just because I can only get 99 gold off of it. 450 herd is really good though. Hard to pass that up. This is another one of his prisoners. Or one of his children, I think. Dude, we're gonna farm so much herd off of all these kids. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Anyone else here that's any good? You're not very good. You're a doctor as well. You're not very good, and you're not very good. Okay, gotcha. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Do I have a, do I have a horse archer? Master. No horse archer, eh? I find it funny how difficult it is to come across a horse archer accolade as a Mongol, but it is what it is. Well, I guess I'll take, like, I don't know, Huntmaster. Huntmaster Contender's honestly not bad, sure. Sounds good. It's 43, a little bit old, but that's okay. Let's keep building our stuff. I want this one for the siege progress, that goes hard. Can I reach Denmark? Not yet. Okay, I'll have to move a little bit further west. Never back down is real good. I'm currently 28. Not too bad. Take the max level of semi-permanent barracks. Means that now we have very OP units. Love to see that. Okay, there's 19 stewardship. Yeah, but for a nomad, like, who cares? 19 stewardship? What am I going to do with that? Right? Like, I guess I could make him a cruel time member, but who cares? Organized march is pretty nice for the movement speed, to be honest. So the season right now is a Zood, and we could try to escape to the central steppe, but we're going west, so not much point to that. Let's see. Honest? Yeah, honest is good. I think I'll take just the regular walking routes. What is required the trait for horse archer accolade? I think it's one of the Hasteluder points, like horse and archer Hasteluder or something. I forget, but it's surprisingly hard to get. How long is my truce with Volga, Bulgaria? 4 months? Okay. I should probably upgrade the millet storage. I guess we can get, like... What terrain is this? This is taiga, forest, and forest. Can I get some reindeer? We're reindeering, boys. This is for forest and taiga. Okay, good. Perfect. Like how it says sheep when we're building the reindeer. That's cute. Oh, it's the... Oh, they must have failed to localize it. Yeah, the reindeer becomes sheep at level 2. That's cute. It's funny. Let's go raid now. Well, I think first I want to refill. Fine. I don't think we need to adventure. Yeah, we can just do pillage. I guess we could do plunder, but it's gonna make it take so much longer. I'd rather not. Definitely should put our Noyan onto organizing the raid. We should get a guy to organize the raid if we can. Oh, what are you saying, Terikitsune? Oh, is that a Daism team message? Nice. Daism team's always cooking. GIGACHAD. Dude, Tower Knight music from Demon Souls? Let's go. Loyal Eagle brought me a hair hide. Okay. It's a court artifact. Of course, look at that. Is this possibly the worst artifact that one could ever get? Look at this thing. Wow. I'm like, thanks, my eagle. Okay. Thanks so much for the freaking hide. It's literally like, bro. See, is that I hear or nada filo? Filo is like what, my son? Isn't that what that is? Entendi, I know, is understand or hear. Because this guy is speaking Portuguese. I wish I could speak Portuguese, but I only speak Spanish, brother. And English, of course. And French. But you know, I digress. I'll fight this army, actually, sure, why not? Free loot. Destroy it for gold. That's pretty much, I think that's what I already did, right? Yeah. Destroy it for gold is all you gotta do. I got this. Easy clap. Getting some accolade progress for my accolade here. And I believe, by the way, I sort of like, is this okay? So for those that don't know about this little glitch kind of thing, by the way, if you're in neutral territory, like saying brother, but okay, it's saying brother, but it means son. Okay, got it. When you're in neutral territory as a raider, even if you already have loot, you can do this. You swap to plunder, and this lets you get like full gold on your loot. By the way, this is kind of like weirdly broken, so it's kind of like cheating, I guess. So basically, you're gonna see that although we were raiding using the pillage intent, so we didn't have the speed negative, we swapped over to plunder because we're in neutral territory, and now all the loot that we gathered is gonna be worth significantly more. 50% gold, 200% herd. It's gonna become 100% gold, 300% herd. That's pretty good. Boom. Easy clap. So, you know, if you're okay with a little bit of exploity type stuff, then that can be a very powerful thing for you. The army expands. We probably should start heading a little bit further west so we can make our way into Denmark soon. So I'm gonna just declare war on like Chuvashia. It's gonna make border gore, but it's gonna improve our diplomatic range. So it is what it is. That's illegal? Yeah, but nonetheless, if you're willing to break the law, then, you know, pretty good. Damn, actually base CK3 soundtrack? What the hell? Insane. Oh, now we're at war with this guy. Okay. Yeah. This actually is a tribal holding, by the way. What the hell? Kill this guy. I don't want to get a... I don't really care for a blood brother, so I'm good. Give this away to whoever. Don't really care. We're gonna move that in very hard. No! No! How could they do this to me? They're gonna take out my exploit. Also, the cat moved. The camera has to move. Quality of life for CK3 you'd like to see? Good question. I'm sure I would have an answer, but it's like there's quite a bit of it that I, you know, a good one might be like recruit all from prison, but I don't know. That's like already a mod for that. What would be a good one? Something like auto assigning educators to your kids, but then they also made it so that the court tutor acts as the tutor for all uneducated kids. So it doesn't really need that. I'd have to think about it. Even though I know I have answers to give, it just like for some reason they're not coming to me. I think we have to get to high dominance to do this, right? So we can't go do that yet. I'm trying to think like... I don't know why it's not coming to me, but there definitely are things that I want. Damn, this song is loud. Turn that shit down. Turn that racket down, youngings. Want to keep building sheep? Copium? Sheep? Copium? Nah. Oh, let me think about quality of life. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Sorry, I swore and I didn't even really want to. I just saw this and immediately was like, what the hell am I looking at? Give me the money. Nice. Damn. Mughals a little bit early. Kind of base though, to be honest. He's still Persian too. He didn't even assimilate. Bro is still Persian. Quality of life. Still thinking about the question. Like, they've done such a good job with quality of life stuff recently. It's hard for me to find complaints. I was gonna say, it'd be nice if core positions auto-filled, but then there's literally a setting for that. You can automate them. That's also a thing. They even added automated armies, although automated armies suck ass, so never use them. They even added automated raiding, by the way, but automating raiding also sucks, so don't use it. It's one of those things where they added quality of life, but they just, like, they're just totally fucking useless, so who cares? Kitty? Get off. Get off. Get off the arrow key. Okay, there you go. I'm the year of the sheep? Is that actually a Chinese New Year animal? That's crazy. I can reach Denmark now, by the way. That's cool. Get a little more herd for that, though. Give me an assembly. Ooh. Go ahead to get bored of assigning guardians. Yeah, that's why you just assign a court tutor. We don't have one because we're a nomad. We have to build a certain building to get that, but you assign a court tutor, and then the court tutor will be the default guardian for all uneducated kids. So it's like, okay, bit based, I guess. I guess we can keep raiding. I mean, like, sure. Just raid more. Sorry, didn't mean to pause. We want to do pillage, and then we will switch over to the other one later. So I wanted to do pillage instead of plunder. Although, well, honestly, like, okay, look, I speak English natively, okay? What is the difference between pillaging and plundering? Explain. I guess pillage, to me, kind of evokes the image of something a little bit more destructive. Like, plunder is like, you just take the loot. Whereas plunder is like... No, that doesn't make sense either, though. Is pillage or plunder a more serious destruction of property? I don't know. I feel like pillaging is like salting the earth, you know? Whereas plundering is just getting the loot. Does that make sense? It's very important to me that we understand this. Pillage is to also destroy, right? I think so. Like, in theory, you can plunder, like, a museum, right? Like, that would be just taking all of the cool artifacts and bringing them to London. But then, like, at the same time, like, if you were to plunder a museum, I guess you'd have to burn it down, too? Maybe? It's like the difference between sex and fucking, okay. Maybe? I don't think so, because that's about vulgarity, right? Like, sex is like a word, whereas the F word... sorry, I'm very immature, okay? I don't like to swear when I can avoid it. Make love and fucking, I guess? That's like vulgarity, though. I don't think... Like, there's no vulgarity to pillaging and plundering, is there? There's just, like, pillaging and plundering. Pillage is the more violent plunder. Pillage is necessarily violent, plunder isn't necessarily violent, but it can be. I like that. I like that. That makes sense to me, Monka. Okay. So then they kind of got it backwards here then, because pillage in this economy, I don't know why I was thinking of that. In this game, pillage is the less severe type of looting compared to plundering. It doesn't quite make sense, I guess. But also, like, who the hell cares, to be fair? But, you know, me, I guess, is the answer. Also, let's maybe take the long way around here to avoid the plague. Look at me being smart, not just walking through the plague like a GIGACHAD. Now that's raising. Well, I think raising is like the complete destruction of a place. Like when you raise something, you're wiping it off the map. You know what I'm saying? That's what my brain goes to. Like, to pillage is to destroy it, but to leave, like, pillage is like destroying it, but leaving it, like, leaving, not standing per se, but leaving it reconstructible. Plunder is, like was mentioned by Monka, not necessarily even violent, but it's like focusing on taking, like, something from somewhere else. Raising is like total destruction, as in when you click the raise button, like this one. This is like completely destroying it. I don't know. They're just a curiosity of English, I guess, is all. We hit 10,000 herd now, so we can go to the next dominance. And this means that now we can do our overrun kingdom on Denmark, which we will immediately do. So here I come. We're coming for Denmark. Easy clap, I think. I say that 23,000 men. I should actually be careful here. I'm not super OP, so maybe we should build up a little bit more, I guess. Give me like cavalry training, I guess. Imagine having to build up your armies. Like, what? My wife is cheating on me? How dare you? Just gonna let her out of prison right away. Yeah, become Muslim as your punishment. What a horrible thing. Do I have a yurt chi? I hope I do. I do have a yurt chi. Grade. It takes a child to raise a village, what I've heard. Not dyslexic 100%. Yeah, that checks out. No, you're right. They say it takes a child to raise a village. Damn, another bad outcome, by the way. Cringe. I could dominate Volga, Bulgaria. Sure. Since we're here, you know, why not? I got max level organizer, by the way. That's sick. Max level organizer is great. Oh, kitty moved again. She might be here the whole stream, by the way, which is fine with me. But I'm just saying that I don't know if she intends to move anywhere. She's been real sluggish lately. She just, like, she goes between phases of, like, being completely, absolutely crazy and just running around everywhere to just lazing around doing nothing all day, which I believe is just how cats are. But yeah, right now she's in a total lazy phase. The child who's not embraced by the village will burn it down to feel its warmth. Aww. That's kind of cute, but it's like not though, because it's about like a child that's been more or less abused and ignored, but still kind of cute though. It's easy clap. Yes, I am a king. Le epic. Means now we have a court. Pump that grandeur up, baby. And now I need to see if I can find a Norse character now. That'd be kind of cool. It's a real proverb. I do know that proverb. Yes, I do know that one. We have Hair of Muhammad. Nice. Book. Wall ornaments. These banners we can get rid of. Because they're just the wrong dynasty. Yeah. Now let's see. So, the Norse out there. Any of you want to join my court? Where are you guys? Are they all in Spain? Is that where they all are? Yeah, I think they're all in Spain. Because there's events in Spain that spawn them. You're wandering in Spain. Spain. Yeah, it's all over here. So, okay, we'll keep that in mind. How about Anglo-Saxons? There probably aren't any Anglo-Saxons left. I imagine the one Anglo-Saxon already died. Yeah, so we basically have to grab a Norse guy. Norse, there you go. We'll keep these guys in mind. This guy is pretty young. We'll have to make our way down to Spain for that. I guess we can start working on that, to be fair. Like, can I attack Sicily? Not quite. I should be able to attack the Byzantines, though. We can take, like, a piece of like, Crete or something. God. Help. Which of these is going to be Crete? What's the name of these counties? Chandax and Chania. Okay. Okay, quality of life question from earlier. A search bar in the Conquer County list. for when feedback was asking earlier for quality of life, I found one. A rare issue. Usually you're not looking through a list of counties like this, but search bar for the county conquests. Yeah, I probably went past it, didn't I? I'll take Tobruk. That's just as good, to be honest. 24,000 fuck, it's 1178, dude. Don't forget it's 1178. The game is GIGACHAD on me right now. I would do this, or I will just take more cavalry training. Grow up so fast, they sure do. I can use more grazing land, so let's sack this dude, take his. Nice. Also, chat, check it out, man. No crashes or anything. New memory, new RAM sticks has solved the problem. Very base. Oh, nice. It's just a castle, so we can burn it down. Music is mean. Good. Want it to be. Oh, you're nice, dude. I love Metal Gear Rising. You're looking at the, hold on. I have to flex real quick. Talking about Metal Gear Rising. 1 second. I have to flex. Give me a moment here. Oh, I'm not logged into Scrim.com on Chrome. I mean on Edge. Hold on. Give me a second. That's cheat engine. What? I don't open that. They'll expose me to cheater. Chrome. I didn't even have cheat engine installed. It popped up an error. You see all those crashing issues? It did for me. Then they patched out a memory leak, and then it turns out I didn't have enough RAM, so I got more RAM, and now we're good. So it was Paradox's fault, then it was my fault. I'm gonna look for speedrun.com. Oh, he's jinxed himself? I know, right? Ooh, I'm fine, dude, surely. Give me my level runs, no, full game runs. Okay, hold on, where's my, there it is. Kitty, stop pressing buttons. I'm sorry, where's my... Pop this up. I have to flex this. Okay, let's talk about Metal Gear Rising. Okay, I have to flex it. Okay, 4th place, 80% New Game Plus on Revengeance difficulty, speedrun. Okay, 3 years ago, I submitted it. This was quite an era, okay? They play MGS2? I never actually played it, but I've watched it extensively on YouTube. But yeah, let's see. Here was any percent New Game Plus. 4th place. There I am. Okay, that's me. All right, a couple years ago, grabbed myself a. I was 3rd place at the time, but I got beaten by this dude, whoever this guy's, who was banned apparently. Okay, why is his leaderboard still here? Explain that one. If he's banned, explain that. What do you get banned for? Maybe it was for this. Okay, I don't know. Regardless, apparently the guy in 3rd got banned, so make me 3rd. Okay, but yeah, there's my flex because we're talking about Metal Gear Rising. Resuming the playthrough. Yeah, that's nice, man. Thank you. I did that on stream too, by the way. I just randomly was like, you know what? Variety stream, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That was great. That was a fun time. Pretty sure I've lost all of my speedrunning ability in that game by now. We get even more guys. Nomad Lancers counter archers, but we already have archer counter through Mangudai, I think. No, actually we don't. Let's grab some Lancers then. So learning it's a steep curve. Well, you know, don't compare yourself to me because remember that like I have a shitload of hours in this game, right? And I get to play it. I'm in the lucky enough position to play it for my job. So of course it's gonna take you a lot longer to get good at it. The secret is to recognize that like most things don't really matter very much in this game. What I mean by that is like you can pretty safely play at speed 5 and not much is really gonna happen that'll ever screw you. So like you're good. You can get away with kind of playing the game fast and loose. Even if you don't really necessarily know what you're doing per se, you can still do it. Oh my god, 5% chance to get wounded and I got wounded. Holy shit, dude. I can't. I can't. Just got level 2, I guess. That was crazy. 5% chance. I mean, it happens, right? It happens, but still. Sucks. Use more loot, I guess. Oh, is my truce with Dulo still here? It is for the 3 years. Let's raid the Cumans, I guess. Unless they're already looted. They're still looted, yeah, okay. Well, I guess we can go all the way to, like, Russia. Why not, right? Yeah, let's go over here and we can go into Kiev. No loot there. Okay, let's go up here then. I guess that makes sense because no max element. There's a lot of loot here. Nice. It's gonna take a while to raid it all though. And I'm pretty sure I can fight whatever armies they throw at me. Yeah, that was nothing. And hopefully we capture some prisoners we can use to keep our you know, money up while we do this. Yeah, there you go, nice. Gives me like two and some years of time to raid without needing to worry about going into debt. I think we'd beat this army as well. Yep, we sure do. Big sappers, that might actually help with our raiding speed. I don't know if it does or not, but hopefully it will. We still have a Noyan. We could use a Master of the Chase. Okay, that's good. Do we have a Raider guy? I think we did, didn't we? I remember we got a Raider guy. Yeah, this guy. We just gotta swap over to Temujin if we ever get attacked so we can win. There's 119 loot in Kyiv, damn. Okay, here he comes. He's raising his troops. Let's swap to Temujin. This is easy. We'll just stay on Temujin instead of swapping back and forth because I'm too lazy. Oh, sorry, am I the cultural head? I am. So we can reform. I don't see why not. Pastoralist is pretty good, but maybe something simple like cultural blending so we can get along with other cultures better. Yeah. Devoted horsemanship is... Let's go devoted horsemanship, actually. I like that one a lot. This one is quite nice for the movement speed and everything. Get wrecked. I'm getting so much prestige and piety from these. It's great. I'm still only 40, by the way. Not too old or anything. Oh yeah, we're gonna raid the crap out of this dude. Look at all this loot. So good. Nice. Should be able to get a pretty high amount of loot, and then afterwards I can swap over to plunder off of the adventure and get a bunch of money. Let's take this castle as well. The castles will take longer to raid, but it's okay. Fine. Wrecked. Yeah, just infinite prestige, infinite piety. Love to see it. We made it to Kyiv. Could be a long raid, but 119 gold is really nice. Can help. Look at this localization. Can help. I know how to treat this ailment. Nice. There are definitely some localization issues I've noticed in this DLC, just kind of like broadly, but I don't really care much, to be honest. You're not gonna really ever see me taking off points for localization errors unless they're like really big. Oh damn. GIGACHAD? This must be like, yeah, he just... Oh, interesting. He must have gotten educated by his mom and chose to become Breton. This is like a crazy, like, oh, okay, it just broke apart, but this is actually insane to think about right here. How's the cat doing? She's good. She's chilling. Imagine this in like EU4, like Brittany like PU's England, and then just like somehow steals all of this land off them. Imagine that in EU4. Crazy. I think I am going to swap over to medicine focus at this point, by the way. But yeah, Cat's doing good, though. She's chill. She's in a very chill mood right now. She might sort of wake up more later, but right now she's sort of just chilling, so we're keeping the camera on her. Alright, after this, we'll start heading back home. Just go here, probably, yeah. Did I get any prisoners? I did. Nice. Damn, no loot for her, though? One of those was like a daughter of the Ruhr kids. Only worth 10 gold. Oh, okay, it's because she's like a lesser daughter. Okay, I see. That's fine. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. EU4 kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I kind of hate Monarch points. Just you wait till EU5 comes out, buddy. All your problems will be fixed. Dogs better than cats. Sorry, I can respect the dog enjoyer. Nothing wrong with that take. Prefer dogs. Nothing wrong with that. I also really like dogs, though. To be clear, I really love dogs as well as cats. Anyway, that was a lot of money. Feels good. Dogs are harder to take care of, I will say. Cats take care of themselves better than dogs do. So you got to be a little more of an active pet owner to do dogs. Dude, cat, you're the best. Cat is the best. My cat is the best pet. To be clear, my cat is the best cat and the best animal in general. But I'm not biased at all or anything. Why not both? I think, well, obviously, like having both, I think it'd be cool. But I can't take care of two pets. One pet's already enough work for me. But I do love both, absolutely. They perhaps add the Lost Legion as a legend for China DLC. Maybe, but I guess it would be kind of cool if they did, but I don't know if they will or not. Get some large loot sacks. I think by this point with 6,300 men, I think I can take on the Byzantines. That's all levies, bro. We got this, okay? That's all levies. What could possibly go wrong? Give me, where was it? Not Craiova. I wanted, Chania is what I wanted. This would be easier if I did a duchy war. Seize Imperial Duchy. No, okay, that's not gonna work. Conquer Duchy. Okay, give me, Crete. Crete should be easier to find in this list. Cyprus. Want Crete. There it is. Crete. He's got 5,000 gold. Maybe I should be a little bit careful, but, you know, I'm Genghis Khan, right? Go wrong. The fort level here is probably crazy, so it's going to take forever to siege, but it's okay. This army is expensive. Oh fuck, they're all here. Oh my god, wait a minute. Instead then, let's maybe land... Where's a low fort level that I can grab? Nucleus Constantinople, yeah, funny. Let's go to Salmadesis real quick, because that's like... I don't want to take a naval penalty in here. We're gonna go up here first. He did get a bunch of, I assume, yeah, Holy Orders, mercenaries. Yeah, he's gonna stack up on stuff real fast, but that's okay. Let's see if he's willing to land on me here at Salmadesis. Might be willing to. There he goes. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, this will be good. Oh yeah, just absolutely slaughtered. Jesus. That was an insane battle. Look at that. Oof. Yeah, okay, good luck recovering from that. I say that, give him 10 months, they'll be back to full power, but you know. At least in terms of the lore, that was a pretty crazy battle. Oops, didn't mean to go over there. Fortunately, I am like out of money, but we can raise Jalumber, I guess, to get some money. Okay. Here, I'll fight again. Come here. Okay, I'm gonna go over to Crete now. Unfortunately, none of these guys are ransomable, but you're at least a good guy. You're an order member. Damn. Let's do this. Let's screw this guy over. From order member to a knight in my ranks. You as well. These guys are all good knights. It's very expensive to get in these boats, but we should get down to Crete so we get the ticking war score. There is a guy here. I think we can kill this army. Nope, I was wrong. We're getting wrecked. Oh my god. That's because I did a landing and I shouldn't have. My bad. I'm also pretty deeply in debt now. We kind of need to fix this. It's okay, he's gonna take a landing on me for like no reason. GIGACHAD. Nice. No good prisoners though, damn, this sucks. I kind of really need the prisoners to run my economy, unfortunately. You know what I can do here? These artifacts don't matter. Bye-bye banners. Don't matter. Anything else I can destroy? We have the hair of Muhammad. This book we can destroy. Anything else I have? Yeah, these. See you later. There you go. Keeps my war effort going a little bit longer. Not too long of a siege. Could have been worse. We're doing this, by the way, because we're gonna hop over to Iberia to grab some Norse characters. A couple here. See if I can get you. Take anatomical studies. There we go. 2 years siege. We got this, right? Unfortunately, my men will eventually, like, my men don't reinforce unless I can get back to neutral territory. So it's gonna be a little bit of a tough thing, but it's okay. I think we can see just before we end up losing men. Am I getting taking war score right now? I'm not. Okay, that sucks. Okay, thought maybe I might have been, but yeah. Oh, nice, a feather. That's more money. Feather for 80 gold. I will say, Toddling, the thing about doing that strategy of just spawning in more men continuously as a nomad is that you're destroying your herd, and your herd is really important, right? So you are kind of paying a price for that at least. It's not just like free men. It is costing you quite an important resource to do that. So it's not quite as extremely OP as it might seem, but it is pretty OP. I do agree. Damn, it's a lot of Byzantines. Okay, we're probably going to have to go to a neutral territory and get more troops now. Because yeah, 2693 won't be enough to siege 2684. Let's go to neutral territory. Means we have to pay the price, but it's okay. Severe drought isn't so bad. This might actually go poorly for me, yeah, it will. Damn. I have to sit here on this castle and try to win this battle. You know what I can do? Oh, I guess I could decrease size and re-raise the size. We just need to be able to retreat. So, can we decrease the size right now? Yes. So, for those that don't know, whenever you increase size of a men-at-arms regiment, as a nomad, it immediately fully reinforces. So we're gonna refill our units by just doing this. We're missing the gold though, fuck me. God. Okay, well at least we got some units. Let's get over here so we can reinforce them. They're gonna attack me. Okay, I think we win this one. Right? Yeah, we do. I need to get to neutral territory so I can do reinforce with herd. Fortunately, this is... Okay, these guys at least are recently embarked, so they're gonna get murdered. I got raided by the Cumans while I was gone. Okay, good. We stack wiped him. Now let's go to here. Gonna put me in debt, but it is what it is. What's the kitty's name? Her name is Psycho. Go put him here. This should let us refill using herd. 3,000 herd to refill. It is what it is. Now get back over here. A very expensive endeavor, but one which must be done. Byzantine War Banner. I can't break this because it's purple, so I guess we'll just take the... I guess we can put it up, but I would have preferred to break that thing down. Now I gotta hope that we can siege this before we lose men to attrition. Okay, we at least got prisoners, thank goodness, so we can actually keep ourselves afloat. Nice. Okay, he's landing on me. I think we're okay though, because recently embarked penalty. Nice, more prisoners. This is what we need. Yes. I am getting raided, but I mean, I can't do much about this, right? So I gotta just accept it. I'm not home to defend. Hopefully they don't capture any of my kids, but we'll see. Good kitty. She is a good kitty. Yeah, I'm disturbing your sleep, aren't I? Yeah, I'm disturbing your sleep. Don't want your help. I've killed so many Greeks in this war. It's kind of like ridiculous. Look at this. Look at this battle. Isn't that just insane? Damn, you don't like the Guns, Drums, and Steel DLC, Han Solo? I love that music, dude. Some of the best EU4 music out there. Coming again? Oh my goodness. Bro, I was so close to getting the siege. Come on. Oh my god, no. This sucks. I think we have to go. I think we once again have to go back and reinforce. Like, for real. Insane. Did I get any prisoners at least? I did. I don't think anyone worth any good money, but something at least. Bro, I'm spending all my herd on this war. Let's fucking go, dude. The Sabaton? Well, it's not Sabaton. It's just like covers of the original EU4 OST with like a more metal style. It's called Guns, Drums, and Steel. I'll be fine. This won't go well for me, I don't think. No, we're good. It's gonna cost me a lot of... Oh, never mind, we're not good. Bye-bye. Yeah, now I get the defense. That should be fine. Which of the new MAA are strongest? Probably the Mangudai overall. Also, holy shit, dude, I'm actually getting my ass kicked. Well, not really kicked. I'm just like not able to take this one castle, and it's like destroying me. We're going to the mountain. Okay. This guy's actually a good commander. Fuck me, dude. Okay. You gotta take this castle, dude. The problem isn't necessarily that he has infinite title men at arms, it's that the game lets them reinforce way too fast. So look at how quickly he gains his men back. I've stack wiped his army, like, I want to say 4 or 5 times, and look at how quickly it's recovering, right? This is one of the big problems with how recovery works in CK3. He's going to be able to recover so much faster than I can possibly siege this castle. So it's like, well, I'm just kind of screwed. Because you get, I think it's like, what, 10% of all of your men per month? So it's like he gets stack wiped, and in 10 months you're already back to full power. Yes, we're gonna get wrecked here. I think we, unfortunately, are gonna have to just accept a white piece. Damn, that hurts. We spent so much resources on that just to get nothing out of it. Well, I guess we can do a Nerga to try and recover some of that. Use a Master of the Hunt for sure. That's my son, I think. Yeah, that's Yegu. Nice. Hopefully we get a max level Nerga. That'd be super nice. One more good event we can get it maybe, if we're lucky. Nah, this is not good enough. That's okay. Pretty close. 2,000 more herd to reinforce that. Western Emperor Bulgarian? Damn, he is. That's crazy. I don't know how that happened, but cool, I guess. Well, that was a huge waste of my time, I guess, besides getting all the prestige and stuff, but that was like 10 years of my life spent on, like, doing nothing. Kind of insane. In order to get money again, I think we have to go raiding. Let's go raid Ukraine again. A lot of money over there. Build up our cash reserves once more. Nice. Any good prisoners? Probably not. My daughter's my spy master. What could possibly go wrong? Let's get you married. See if we can get a good prowess character to join the court. I should get all my daughters married. Kind of a mistake on my part. Go. There's the Ruthenian army. I think we just mog them. Maybe not. Oh my goodness. No, bro. No, my loot. Hold on. Okay, get out of there. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's so bad. It's because I'm in debt. This is the debt spiral that nomads often find themselves in. We gotta just do another Nerga, I think. Or unless we have more artifacts to get rid of, maybe. Yeah, sure. Give me the money. Once we get out of debt, we should be able to fight better. Give me all your stuff, Mike. Yeah, that's pretty good. We need, like, if we can get at least one good event, maybe. There you go, that's pretty good. Take that. That'll get me out of debt. So that's nice. Love to see that. Now I can go try raiding again, and this time I'm not in debt, so I should have an easier time. But oh my god, it's costing me like so much herd to reinforce this. It's crazy. Okay, get me back. Oh, I can't raid because he already beat me, I think, or... Yeah, I have to wait a couple... I can't raid him again until our, like, truce or whatever's up. Or no, never mind, it just went away. But did the guy die? Maybe. I don't know what happened there. How's the GIGACHAD mod? It's done. I'm releasing it on Thursday. I want to make a video about it first and then release it with a video. So it's coming out on Thursday. Just got 100 gold for this guy. But this time, because we're not in debt, I think we'll have an easier time winning. He fighting a war or something? No, he's just chilling. He doesn't want to raise his men. I understand that. Our constitution should keep us alive a little bit longer. Although we don't have any health negatives, so maybe it won't matter. If we win this battle? Yeah. This guy is a pretty good commander, so we have to be pretty careful. Like we don't just have like super dominance over these dudes. We don't just win every battle by default. Like this one we just win. Don't worry about there. I think we raid like this castle and then Kyiv itself, and then we get out of here. If we don't get too greedy. We do have a Noyan, that's good. We're getting kind of greedy though. I kind of want to take this city as well for the extra 105. Because that's going to create like a lot of money for me. I think we do go for the extra city. I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm feeling greedy today. Kyiv should get us hopefully a good prisoner. Let's see if we get any of his daughters. Okay, I think we're good to go for this. Malnourished apparently, by the way. Cringe. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? No, I got this, surely, right? What could go wrong? Yeah, we're good. Okay, thank God. Get me back home, please. I need this money so bad. I need this money so bad. How's our accolade? Level 5, by the way. We're just building up massive accolade bonuses. Do you have any other accolade options? Blade Master, Lancer is pretty cool. I really would like the Horse Archer if we can find one. Oh, never lucky. I guess I'll take the Blade Master Marauder for the... Does that give like raid stuff? I forget what it gives. Nah, it's just... Monthly prestige per dread is not very good. Could go Lancer plus, like, Valiant for the extra damage. I think I'm cool with that. Probably should have made this guy an Acclaimed Knight before we did all those battles, but too late now. Either way, let's go home with this loot. Don't forget that before you return home, swap yourself off of Adventure over to Plunder for the extra loot gain. And we made it. Yay! We actually have money now. Don't want to get even more men. Think about it. It's more Mangudai. Hard to go wrong. Like, I know we just, like, didn't have any money and now I just spent it all again, but... You can always just go raid again. There's more loot to be had. Right? Let's go back. I gotta say, this is definitely one of my favorite changes that came with Cons of the Steppe, was the addition of the adventure loot type, where you can like raid anywhere on the map without taking attrition. Very, very cool. Like, very, very nice addition to the game. You could go all the way to like Paris, something crazy. Wouldn't that be fun? We go to Denmark, test ourselves. Would be an easy clap here. We are in debt now though, let's keep that in mind for the purpose of, like, you know, how good our units are. Oh, we need a new Noyan. We need a new Keeper of the Horses. Fine. Oh, I should get a guy that I don't even have. Oh, I do have a dude on. Never mind. I still have a guy organizing raiders. I do have one. My son took over the this thing, the accolade. That's cool. I should get him married. Yeah, that's a good idea. Could marry into the Hindustani family, or I could marry this girl. Ooh, sure. He's at least got really good prestige and stuff. This guy is a conqueror. That's a nice alliance to have, although he might pull us to a lot of wars I don't want to fight, but well. After this, I think after we take this last city in Korsun, Then we're gonna go back home again, drop off the loot, and then raid some more without having our debt negative, so that'd be nice. Should be an easy clap here though, yeah. So many people just getting absolutely slaughtered. It's insane. Yeah, let's go back. Make sure to swap back to plunder after this. Go. And then disband again. And re-raise again after we reinforce. This will be probably the last raiding session we go on before maybe I try to move further west again. So again, we're just going to go to Kyiv. Is there anything better? I mean, we could go to, like, Constantinople or something. We have a truce, I guess, though. Okay. Let's go, like, here. Looks like this is pretty good. Pretty fast raids here, too. Nice. As slow as the other ones. Yeah, I became a captain. Okay. They're not even close to getting to the next era, so that's good. Wetlands is a bit scary to sit in with a horse-based army, but what could possibly go wrong, right? I'd really like it if we could get to this county before he can get to me. Nice, saved. Fighting in wetlands is sucks when you have a lot of horses, because most cavalry units take huge negatives in wetlands. Oh, we're good though. They're all wetlands, damn. I do like that we're like a master of like fighting in the forests because of all this fighting in Russia. Kind of crazy. Now we're gonna take a wetlands fight. Yeah, it's only 4,000 men though. I think we still win even with the wetlands debuff. Yeah, we still do fine. Do banner? Sure. There's Lithuanians coming at me. Or Polotsk. It looks like Lithuania's flag. State for Cairo. Interesting. Wait, why is Cairo a custom kingdom, or maybe the name of a... Wow, is that... What is this? Ugh, ew. Dude, what have you done? What did you do? Sultanate of Cairo. The Ayyubid Sultanate. Bro. Who did that? Who allowed this to happen? That's horrible. This is not the Kingdom of Jerusalem, to be clear. If I were to search for that, I think that would be that's a different title. Jerusalem. Yeah, that is not the Kingdom of Jerusalem. Jerusalem is now a titular title. Because the Kingdom of Cairo has subsumed it. It's horrifying. Yeah, like literally, brother. Ew, like what is that kingdom? And they're crusading for it too, so it just gets worse. Right, White Zood. We keep on getting bad weather, dude. You hate to see it. One day there'll be good weather here. Not that it really matters, to be honest, because we're not exactly relying on grazing for our source of, you know, anything, but still. We'll raid Debryansk, and then we'll go back home. Although Smolensk has a lot of money too. It's hard to say no to that, but no, we'll go home after this. And then I think, honestly, to reach Iberia, probably going to be easier to just keep going west. If we can attack, like, Moldavia, then we can attack Croatia, then we can, rather than attacking the Byzantines. What mod that I made is my favorite? Probably Achaemenid Legends still. That's definitely, I think, my first one. That one was really, really good, really fun. I haven't really made that many mods, though, to be fair, so we'll see. Alright, so Moldavia, coming over. I'll take the Chiapa, in case the slight distance difference matters. Organizer is so nice to have. I can't understate how good this is to have when you're a nomad, because you can actually get across the map so much faster. Of course, they're being raided right when I leave. Cringe. Fortunately, I'm low on health. Damn, okay, that's running out of health pretty fast. Hate to see it. It's okay that we just gotta make it to the west. Good, so there's Sukeava. And we don't have to lower our troops, we can keep them raised, so let's keep them up. Burn all this stuff down, whatever. Put a block in charge, I guess, because we can. Now, can I reach Iberia yet? Or let's see, are there any Norse characters in my diplomatic range? There are, okay. Oh, there's a Norse character. So Bui. Okay, now he's in my court. I'm gonna give you a child to educate. It's gonna be. I have a grandson. Are any of these? Let me check if my son has had any sons. He hasn't yet. That's okay. You can educate Arkai. Make sure to convert his culture. We can get some Norse characters going. And I think now that we did that, we can go and overrun Denmark. Hopefully I can win this before I die from old age. Well, at least grab Know Thyself so I can get one more year. Nice legacy. Let's get Lasting Line. Sure. I kind of grabbed this for the control growth, but it wasn't really that good, to be honest. But it is what it is. I'll pay in herd, because we're going to be giving that up pretty soon anyway. Got my wife, but that's okay. She's gonna die soon anyway. Sure, you can take that. I don't care. We're overing a new kingdom anyway. Where's your army? What are you doing? Seems like she's kind of just ignoring me. Which is fine, I guess. Cancer? Come on, dude. Really? That's not good. Probably gonna die. Cap for a health boost? Okay. So. Comes the Danish army. I think we're good. I think we got this. Easy clap. Since I'm gonna die soon, we probably should make sure that our Kurultai is loyal. Bro, just get... Our heir is this dude. He's got a daughter. Let's make sure that she's educated by that Norse guy. I pinned him, didn't I? Yeah. Not this one. She's 0, I think. Yeah, Chotan, this one. Culture. Yeah, you can have this. It's fine. After we win this war, I'm going to see if I can very quickly do an invasion of kingdom on England. We now have a super martial wife, which is good. Okay, we'll just quickly split the army in half and just go and take care of this. There now. Dead within a year. Okay. How's our succession? It is chaotic. That. Go. I think after we win this siege, this might end the war. I can reset my perks to get Peacemaker to make sure that we can end the war. So we'll do that. That way, this won't be a waste of my time. I believe with Overrun Kingdom, when you die, that just like that immediately invalidates the war. Even so let's reset perks real quick. Now we can get Peacemaker to give us the win. Sure, and stuff is good. End the war. Nice. Okay, we made it. Excellent. Okay. So, I think this might have Mongoled all of our stuff. Yeah, almost, yeah. So we kind of have like a bit of a splattering of Mongol stuff. Excellent. Now, we have these vassals. A Vlach and a Mongol. Well, probably just... Okay, you're going to die without any kids, so you're going to give me your land anyway. You're also going to give me your land. Okay, that's great. Yeah, okay. Let's take off the elective succession immediately. And now, before I die, because we're going to die in a second here, we're going to declare a war to subjugate the Kingdom of England. Let's do that. And then my son can take over the war afterwards. We're going to want the most competent people we can get here. Okay. Pretty sure I'm going to die, like, pretty much immediately. My son in charge. Maybe we should station these dudes as well. I think we probably can we get like we can get onagers now, so it's gonna be better than these dudes. Let's get rid of these. We do want to get rid of some of these guys because we don't have the men-at-arms limit for all these anyway. But I say we get rid of maybe the nomad lancers or maybe the heavy horse archers, because we're not going to counter as much cavalry anymore. Let's do that, and then I want to get some onagers. Good stuff. Okay. He's making some more Norse characters, so that should keep the Norse culture alive in my realm. Okay, we're being attacked immediately by Frisia. Okay. That's probably just going to be free money for me. It's going to be a nice 2,000 gold. Okay. Can't see that being much of a problem. My son is like a learning character, which is not bad, but not the best either. Should be easy. There you go, that was pretty good. Damn. My son can get Aspiring Blade Master? Sure. Good. Kill this army, and I died. Okay, that's fine. Hello. Lesser Daughter of Denmark. Berta wants to go. Yeah, that's fine. Let her cook. Okay, we're playing as the son now. This is him, Yegu. Pretty good. I think we're just gonna go like learning focus, right? So we can try to live longer. This probably won't be the guy that gets to form the North Sea Empire though, because he's not even the right culture. I think we're chilling. Didn't get much war score from that, fortunately. Expand again. Okay. We've got one daughter. She's getting a Sawtrude, or rather Norse by Bui here. We will go after England soon. I know like we're gonna start getting bad, like unticking war score on them or whatever, but it's okay. Well, I'm a clan. I didn't even notice that. That's because of being Muslim, I think. This guy's a pretty good commander. He's not amazing, but he's not bad. We'll take him. Go. See if I can siege in Skane, but I have my doubts. I kind of want to preserve my men. See, I don't want to fight that battle. That's not good. I'm gonna go back. See if he wants to try and do a landing or something. Where's he going? There? Okay. See you there. Or I failed the CAD health boost event. You hate to see it. Just yeah, damn, it sucks not to have Temujin anymore. Oh well though. Thanks for the money. Very nice. Disband. How strong is England exactly? 27,000 men. Ooh. They have miscalculated my capabilities. I think I need you to die. Fine, they both rise up as expected. I'm gonna try to inherit these guys' men-at-arms if I can. Although I probably should be, you know what I should do? I should be increasing except with Danes. We can make a temporary, like, Danish hybrid or something and then convert to Norse later. New air just dropped. Dude, it sucks not having the movement speed that Temujin had. Sucks. Oh well. 3-year siege. Dude, onagers are awful. You hate to see it. This could be a straight crossing, but they have a recently embarked penalty, so I'm not too worried. Don't kill these dudes. Well, I guess they'll have to take a skull for it. Damn. Screw it, we'll take the skull. We can steal the siege, so that's actually pretty good, to be honest. Good. And now this guy, he should be a good commander, right? Yeah, so we can actually recruit this guy. Although we can't, he still has his title, but he should... there, he lost it, okay. So you can recruit this guy now. You can use him as a commander, and he's also an organizer. So that's pretty good. Let's throw him in. How are my... These are doing pretty good. Four months for this dude. Oh my god. Painful. Oh, sorry, kitty. I should do a grand tour and try to increase acceptance with the Danes. Kitty, get off my mouse. Increase acceptance with the Danes. We can make a hybrid to actually get good tech. Rival died, apparently. Okay. Control the body, sure. Yeah, I always underestimate exactly how crazy like the fort levels are by this point in the game. It's kind of insane. If I surrender, how much money do I lose? Only 700, okay. I'd rather not surrender that war though. I'd like to go and win that war against England. We lose, though. It's not a huge deal. Okay, another war has been declared on me. Damn. That's okay. Free money, though. How much money? Almost 2k. Alright. I'll take it. There's no point in sieging this. It's gonna take way too fucking long. We need to just, like... We need to just wait for the ticking war score, because that siege is gonna take forever. You can upgrade more of these, though. Why can't you do this? Holding is under siege. Fair enough. Now why can't I? Now the barracks innovation. Ew. Come on, bro. Well, you hate to see it, I guess. See, that's actually a surprisingly large number of men. And if I let him siege that, I'm gonna have to take it back, which is gonna take forever. So let's get in there. Despite the skull, we have to do this. Oh my god, it sucks not having a good commander. Dude, I'm gonna get... Oh my god, I got stack wiped. Holy shit, all my event spawned units. Rip all those guys. That's not good. I'm about to get fucking... Dude, this is actually harder than I thought it was gonna be. This is actually more of a challenge I thought it was gonna be. It's crazy. There's no shot, bro. I guess we could, well, we're almost done this tyranny war, then we can imprison these guys and revoke all their stuff. Or rather, probably just execute them and inherit their land, to be honest. Although you have a son now, but you shouldn't have one. You can get executed. There we go. You're gonna get executed. I'm gonna inherit all your stuff. Nice. Now you, I think we just revoke everything. Good. We have 10 of 4 holdings. We probably want to get like a super high stewardship wife. She's 15, unfortunately. You're good, I guess. We used to be real Crusaders. Yeah, I know, right? Insane. Alright, so 3, we can get rid of like one of these. Get rid of, let's give these to Danes to try and increase acceptance. Giving acceptance, that's a thing. Are these actually Mongol counties? No, okay. Just weird. Cool, okay, there we go. What do I want to do about these guys? If they win, they just take my entire kingdom, so that's like not good. That's not good at all. I can't toast a grand tour right now, can I? I need at least 3 vassals to do that. Okay, got it. We could just merc up, to be fair. Not a terrible idea. We have a lot of money. This is concerning. That's not good. Wow, he's sieging that fast. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is kind of the fort we're gonna have to make our stand at. I miss being a nomad, dude. I miss being... This is what happens when you settle. This probably will not be nearly enough to get us any kind of victory, will it? I have to go now, though, because if he takes that, I think I lose the war. Holy shit, yeah, I'm not even fast to get there. I'm about to get... Oh my god. Dude, I'm alone. Well, what I think we do is we restart here. We at least know what the order of operations is, but we're gonna restart. How long have I been streaming so far? Do we have time for a restart? Yeah, we do. I think we do. Go on the us here. We have time for a restart. Let's try this again. That was unfortunate, but you know, we learned. We should be faster going west. We can take advantage of Temujin. One thing is that when you settle, when you overrun a kingdom, you lose a lot of your power, right? So we should make sure to kind of conquer all the land that we need as Temujin. And I think getting the North Sky is less of a priority than I thought it was going to be. I thought there'd be way fewer of them on the map, but it looks like those events that spawn them in through like Iberia seem to be pretty common. So that we can actually get a North Sky pretty easily. This time we're going to succeed, okay? This time we're going to succeed. I know we will. Okay. Let's go west. Damn. You're gonna stay in my court. You're gonna get married so that I can get a high prowess knight. These are all my knights. Okay, I guess we should wait till I'm settled, because I think right now I can't do marriages very well, because I'm traveling. Fair. Good. Now, Timberland the Fair. Oh, is it because you're ill? Maybe because she's ill? That could be why, yeah. Regardless, we're not really in much of a rush to go west, I guess. We are, but not a huge rush. Just a little bit of a rush. Let's graze here for a bit before we leave. Take advantage of the good grazing land. Like, these events are really good, so we should do these whenever we can. Let's do a Nerga. I got injured again. 86% chance I got injured. I hate my life, dude. That sucks so bad. That would have put us like level 3 Nerga, but it's okay. It's no big deal. Let's build up. We did not get to start with the square of the Karash, but we'll build that. Okay, I'll probably take Defender. This sounds pretty good. Give me gold. At least got good gold. Let's do that. That should let me build up the semi-permanent barracks. Then I'm going to want to probably put these guys down here. You guys are coming to raid me, I think, so let's kill them. Damn, Jamuka is leading. It should be me. I'm the leader. Clap. New events. I think I will take the... I think I'll just take the herd, to be honest. This is the control, but we're not planning to stay here too long, so it's okay. Old signet ring, that's cute. Kind of surrounded by the Naimans right now, but I think... They're not really... They're kind of a paper tiger. Lack of tools. Spend the prestige, sure, that's fine. I think I could take him in a sovereignty war. So let's do it. We got this, right? As long as he comes after me anyway, which I think he will. He sure does. Surprisingly close battle there. We need some torchbearers. I believe there's very little, garrison of these, so we should be able to burn them down pretty quickly. Oh, okay, well, there go all his tributaries. That works for me. Although interesting, he kept most of them though. Weird. Regardless, I think I will take this county. It's got some fertility, which we can use. We can also do a Nerga in there. But to be fair, why am I even doing this? I could just migrate west, right? What's even the point of conquering counties when you can just migrate to new ones? This is a little bit unnecessary, but we're doing it, so oh well. For my first perk, I think I'm going to grab Serve the Crown, just because the control growth on a Nomad is actually surprisingly useful, I've found. Like, I've been quite surprised, actually, at how useful it is. So, yeah, pick that. Captured him, might as well ransom him first. Give me your gold, then we'll run the war. Okay. Do sun, nice. Guess I can attack you too, sure. I know I just might as well just migrate, but I mean, you know, we're already this deep. Let's just keep going. Nice. Now we have 3 pretty okay counties. We'll build up the control on those, and then we'll graze here until there's no more fertility. Then we go west, I guess. And our maintenance down is kind of nice. We can get a warhorse off of our blood brother Jamukha, sure. Warhorse is kind of nice to have, so we'll take it. Should make an accolade. We should do this early rather than later. Anything good though? Doesn't seem too good. Tactician is not bad. But like Huntsmaster plus like Thug is terrible. Idealist is terrible. I guess we could like Tactician Huntsmaster. Yeah. Sure, let's do it. Speaking of Huntsmaster, lazy cat stream, that's right. She is a very lazy cat right now. She's just chilling, which I appreciate. Easier to manage her this way, but you know, she's chilling. That 5 is not bad. Don't get injured. Okay, nice, let's go. Maybe we can get the max level here. Nice, max level. Let's go. So we have open terrain, defender, rough terrain. No organizer, but that's not that huge of a deal. A little bit bothersome, but not crazy bad. Oh, I should get a Yurtchi. Yep. I forgot to do that as well. My bad. We can migrate now to somewhere with a full duchy. This is... Oh, this is beautiful. Look at how much fertility there is here. Holy crap. Get me in there. Was carved for horse archer accolade? I forget, but I think it's something like needing to have Hastaluder with horse or something, which means it's pretty exceptionally rare. Big stalwart leader. There we go. So it's a little bit too much land, but holy, look at the grazing. Insanity. Like, I'll hold on to this until the negatives kick in. Because, like, holy shit, that's a lot of grazing. Good. Do these events now. Sure. Fragmentation of the tribe is always a funny event. I think I will, whatever. This is the one where it creates a random divergent culture. We have to give counties away anyway because we're over our limit, so I think we do it just because it'll be funny to make a new divergent culture. Like this one, right? Yeah. Sure. It's funny. So they got Kogsegu culture over here. Okay. I mean, it's pretty cool, I guess. Stalwart defenders plus horse breeders. Force Archers have always been OP in this game, to be fair. It's not like that's new to this DLC by any means. Force Archers have been OP like since the dawn of time in TK3. They're kind of OP in real life too. Why not this guy be my family? No. It's too idiotic. Are we getting the negative yet from being over the domain limit? Nope, still not getting it, so we're going to keep it up. More herd. Sure. Nice. Okay, now we're getting the negative, so let's give Kian away. There you go. Shame that it just completely tanked their fertility when I gave it away. Okay. Now let's build maybe, yeah, just more of these. More of the square. Cool, okay. Rowdy. Cool. I'd like to maybe do, like, can I get another commander trait if I do... I don't think I can do that decision. I already have any. Yeah, Mangudai are kind of like absolutely insanely OP. It's a bit crazy how good they are. we're gonna sit here and graze for a while. We can even go raiding, to be honest. We can go raiding while we're doing this. We're gonna graze here. And then once we're done, we will we'll move on. But there's lots of fertility here, so no reason not to graze. Damn, the perfect swap. That was beautiful. He's a hunter, so we'll take him. How about you? Also a hunter, so we'll take you. Build this up. Go here instead, actually, because there's more loot here. We can go back home. Crash steps this time around. I purchased more RAM. And now the game runs well. I shouldn't need 32 gigabytes of RAM to run CK3. So something's wrong with the game probably, but it was a fix and it worked. So we got more RAM. Is the solution to the problem of the crashing. Diligent. Oh, this is the wild kid. That's fine. Nice. Money is good. We've almost maxed out the semi-permanent barracks. You love to see it. Yeah, to see the age-old trick of downloading more RAM hasn't been lost. Exactly, that's what I did. Downloaded it right from Amazon, and then it arrived as a physical stick. It was good. The Corrupt, damn. Alright, I guess I'm now known as the Corrupt. Based, I guess. Another Nerga. Nice, level 3. Can we get level 4? No, we're not getting level 4. That's okay. Still pretty good outcome. Take it. Good. Okay. Alright, pretty nice set of men-at-arms now. Love to see that. CK3 with mods is the reason upgrade to 64 should be necessary, but it is what it is. Yeah, like CK3's recommended RAM amount just like 8 gigabytes, something like that. Like you don't even need that much to run this game, but for whatever reason now you need like a shit ton. It's like, okay. Like it's a Balkan politician, but by being corrupt, so true. Balkaners when things are corrupt. Soy points. I guess the camera wasn't pointing at me, so I did a funny soy face and no one saw it. That's sad. That's a real travesty. For sure, our next Chibi, by the way. Looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. That's pretty good too. Not bad. The cavalry training. So you know, after an hour, you hate to see it. Have you tried getting more RAM? That's what works for me. Get more RAM, forehead. I hear there are sites where you can download it for free. Yeah, I think the Steam minimum requirements for CK3 are probably it when it went on like patch 1.0. Whereas the game has now significantly changed to the point where that is no longer an accurate, an accurate representation of exactly how much you really do need. There's probably something to do with that. But yeah, it's fine. 32 gigabytes of RAM is working well for me. You have 3 gigabytes? Damn, okay. In that case, I don't know what's up. Also, Cat is waking up. Dude, chat? He's waking up? Okay, let me see if that... Does that show a good angle of her? He's waking up, chat. Crazy. Oh, okay. Is she leaving? Are you leaving me? Don't leave. Oh, she's lying back. No, I think she actually is trying to leave. Damn, okay. Cat's gone, chat. Actually going to the streamer now for webcam. Hope you enjoyed that, like, 2.5 hours of cat cam? She is now... We can now actually play with the keyboard in proper position. Holy crap. Love reviews, plan to make another Elder Kings 2 video? Maybe eventually. I think, I don't have one in the works right now, but eventually I might do one. Coming at me? I got this. Easy clap. The beast stirs, yeah, true. Damn Turks in chat. Don't forget to set your rated tent to plunder. Oh, excuse me. Before we do, let's actually do a little more pillaging along the way back home. Let's make good money on this raiding trip, to be honest. This is good stuff. Let's go with the 30 and call it there, I think. Oh, can't change it. Hold on, wait. I want to be able to change. Turkey mentioned. Yo, Turkey. There we go. Okay. Plunder. I guess since we're here, we'll do one more. Okay, okay. Since we're here. Dude, I just realized Crawl Heartless isn't Crawl like, doesn't that mean king? I don't remember what language, but it means king. Is that a Mountain Blade warband / Mountain Blade original reference right there? Crawl Heartless? The Barter Lord himself? Insane. Take Parthian tactics. They made hunchbacks look real ugly in this patch. They really did, and it's probably good that they did because they should be kind of horrifying to look at, I would assume. Never met a hunchback in real life, but I'm sure they don't look very Easy on the eyes. This is a pretty good migration spot. We'll take this. Slavic languages, okay. Bomb is king in Turkish. Okay. I guess also in Slavic languages from what I'm reading there. Hokuseigus came with us. Oh my goodness. We're dragging around this new culture. It's so cute. Let's build up our control now. We should get some events as well since we're here. There. Oh, and another old tribe, but I'm not going to take another old tribe, though. We could do another divergent culture, but okay. Oh, no, this isn't the same one. This is a different one. Yeah, okay. We'll take them in. Sure. I'll just take the extra fertility and the control, sure. Any more contract thingies? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Is this deserts? This is steppes. Okay. Keeping that in mind, let's put some sheep down. Or I think is it sheep that do sheep for this? Yeah, sheep are good for steppes. Yeah, put this down. We're gonna need more herd storage pretty soon, so we'll build this then. Excellent, I got pings. Yeah, I'm good. Good. I was looking at Discord. Okay, pay a bit of money, sure. I would like to go raiding in Ukraine pretty soon. So this is quite the Confederation. And it could be a good opportunity to migrate into the Cuman territory right now because they're like horribly distracted. But we have a lot of fertility, so let's wait until we kind of eat up the fertility here. Then we'll go. Could join this guy's Confederation just for now. It does give us Confederation grazing, so make sure. Why not? The old tribe again. You may get some sheep for your horde, but you may switch to higher amount of RAM to play the game properly. RAM OP confirmed. Dude, so true. So true. Should have been building RAMs all this time. SMH my head. RAMs are pretty good if you have a lot of mountains and hills and stuff, though, to be fair, so it makes sense. The old tribe again, bro. This keeps on coming in. Just give me the freaking control by this point. The animal wounded me. Cringe. Long lines. Oh. Not? Okay. Infected wound? I love that. I'll live, right? You, fix me up. Fix me up, little bro. Almost able to get high dominance, by the way. We're already almost there. Feels good, man. at peace. We should go raid. I mean, we can go raiding real quick. Yeah. Deal. Let's see who. Oh, this is my federation. I can't read them. Go over here then. Wait, I can raid my Confederation members. What the hell? No, this guy's not in the Confederation. He's been... Okay, he's been tributaried. Okay, I see. I just did this to get myself off the peace penalty, so I'm gonna raid too much. Hunter, nice. There's 10k. Member of Federation. Okay, that's a banding federation. Try back federation. Then I can increase dominance. Means I can get another domain limit. And I guess we can... Are there any, like, herders around here? Doesn't look like it. There's this guy. Gonna border, though. I guess we can just go west at this point. We still have so much... Okay, so much more fertility, though. Where it's, like, draining so slowly. It's awesome, dude. We're killing it right now. There's no reason to leave yet. There's just so much fertility here. But we will pretty soon. Could just revoke this guy's land, but he's so cool though. He's our cool little divergent culture that we're dragging around with us. We gotta keep him around, right? Oh, excuse me. I guess I can Nerga. Good idea, since we have high fertility still. Don't tell me swapping to plunder on your way back is best way to proc it. The reason why you do that is because you get more gold and more herd for doing that. That's why we do it. I don't really know about procking for the free innovation. I've never actually seen that happen before. I just do it for the extra loot. Nice, max level Nerga. Love to see that. Now we're ordained. The epic. I am apparently got an aggravated wound. Hopefully I don't die. That would suck. Imagine if I died right now. Get you married. High prowess characters. We just want basically new knights and stuff. The Kharesmids are going kind of hard, dang. Hindustan also going hard. Holy shit. Villain. Didn't happen once. Okay, yeah. I'm not trying to say that it was broken. I just had never seen it myself, but I do believe it works. Otherwise, we would have seen people reporting it for a long time. Gold. I heard no. That's fine. It's not too bad. This is pretty good. You even pay to get in there without needing a fight. We go in here up to Perm. A lot of fertility there, and we can burn down all the holdings too. That does sound pretty good. I think we can handle Perm, so let's go for it. I think we're gonna do a little more fertility draining, and then we'll go. One thing is we have all these sheep now, and we're gonna move up into forests if we go up here. And this is probably all Siberian permafrost, right? No, it's not actually. So we can go here, and it won't be a waste. Up here, I think, is where the permafrost begins. No, is it really not here? Here it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll go up there. Take the whole kingdom? I mean, sure, right? Why not? I should be able to absolutely destroy this guy. Use the cheat code? No, I'm not gonna cheat. I don't need to. I messed up last round because I just wasn't aggressive enough, but this time we should be okay. I'll be a little more aggressive. My plays. No longer wounded, so that's good. I shouldn't die soon then. I should be able to win this battle. This looks like winnable to me, despite what the game says. Keep in mind that measles. Jesus Christ! Oh, I'm gonna die to measles. Well, it was nice knowing you, chat. I guess we have to try again. Here, let's maybe reload the autosave rather than try again. Like we could just restart, but I mean the beginning of the playthrough is mostly just grazing. So let's just reload and maybe not catch the plague this time. Maybe that'd be an idea. We can go to a different county and not catch it this time, hopefully. Let's go like up here to these mountains. Yeah, that was a pretty funny death. Won't lie. The plague is probably going to clear up pretty soon. Thankfully. Oh, excuse me. Oh, big yawn. Should have gotten vaccinated, dude. So true. Now, measles will make a comeback. Okay, I wouldn't get it. Measles is making a big comeback. It gets bigly. Okay. $44 gold for that kid, damn. Is the game loading 3 times as fast now or something? It is loading much faster for me because I guess the new RAM, right? That's what I would assume it is. That's cool. Game loads a lot faster for me. It seems like CK3 is just more RAM hungry than it used to be is the big thing. That's why I was having so many problems. There was a genuine memory issue that got patched pretty early on, so that was like caught and then fixed. But I was still having problems, and I realize now it's because, you know, the game is more RAM hungry, and I don't know why. But it just is. That's just like a thing you have to live with now. I think one more siege and we're done, I think. We're good to go. What's the season like over here? It's probably terrible, isn't it? Yeah, it's the cold Zood. But at least we have a chance of a blessing of the blue sky next phase. We're up here. That's cool. Bear in mind, I migrated to the entire kingdom, so we're going to take over a lot of land here. Goes. Very cool. Oh, we didn't actually take the whole thing. We took the title, but we didn't actually take all the land. Oh, well, that's okay. We can burn all this crap down now. Pretty cool. Get some money and stuff. Fragmentation of the tribe again? Oh my goodness. Do you want to make another culture? I mean, I don't want to give up a county, so I don't really want to do that, but funny idea. Damn, we got the bad outcome. Sucks. Damn, we got ill. Cringe. Okay, cool, we're good. Oh, see, he went up there. Why is he up here? Like, that's where our little vassal guy went. He went up there. So weird. I think this guy was supposed to become my vassal, but then because he had another kingdom title, he got to, like, not be a vassal. Interesting, this is like a titular kingdom. What is this? No. Weird. There's not a ton of fertility here, but we can at least burn the holdings down and get ourselves some money that way. We will do that. Excuse me. Dynasty Legacy? I was gonna say we could just take Steppe Lords, but if we're planning to leave the steppe anyway, I think once again we actually let's take maybe. I'd like deigning to visit, but honestly, Ominous Reputation's not bad. Not bad. Now, we had ill earlier. Temujin got ill from eating some bad plants earlier, but he's been drained by mosquitoes now, but he'll be okay. Nice free perk, hopefully. Let's go. Let's grab Hit and Run, then Sappers, then Strategist. Then we go over to Medicine Focus, I think. Let's conquer these, why not? Make a little steppe empire out here in the frozen wastes. We have drawing lines over there. Go do that. Never forget that you can teleport yourself around. Very useful. Okay, this burnable. Nope. Okay, let's give it away then. Let's give it to, I don't know, my brother. Sure, you can have some land. Leftovers, okay. When can I burn down these holdings again? 1205? Okay, you got it, you got it. I'll take your pasture land and I'll probably just give it out to someone. Do that. Do I have another brother or anything? I do have another brother. Have that. Cool. Now Bulgaria. Could take over all of this stuff and then burn it down and then give it to someone. So let's do that. Because why not? You know, I'm just cool like that. What can I say? I think I want any more units. Give me sappers. We'll wait for a strategist, and then we'll probably go to medicine after that. Think I'll win this battle? Yeah, easy clap. I'm always scared to lose battles that I like I underestimate my enemies, but Temujin is that good though. He really is. Get you married. I'd like you to get someone with good prowess. And who's not too old. Get you married, again, same idea. Not too old. 29 is good. I think EU5 is better than current EU4. I don't know. EU5 looks pretty rough to me right now, but that's because it's obviously like super duper giga early. So it's like hard to really judge it right now, but I think it's going to be hard to beat EU4 in its current state, because EU4 is quite the solid game with a lot of years of like DLC and support. And then EU5 is going to be this like whole new thing that's going to be totally like, you know, have nothing to it, right, besides the base game. It's rare for Paradox to release a truly like excellent base game, so I think we're probably going to see a pretty mediocre game that becomes good later, maybe. We'll see though. They might change up their philosophy on during development for this one, right? So it's really hard to say. Gonna burn everything down for all the sweet gold. There we go. Okay. So I am a king, so I could make a duke tier vassal here. Not a terrible idea. I don't think I have more brothers or anything. Oh, I do. Nice. Okay, cool. I'll let this guy be the Duke of Volga, Bulgaria. Sure. Yeah, I'll give those titles away, and that's fine. Why is Bulgaria a clan government? Because they're Muslim? I don't know. They just are. But to be fair, that's Volga, Bulgaria. It's not the Bulgaria down here, so it's a little bit different, but yeah. Do I have any more brothers? I think I'm out of brothers. I must be. Got sons. I still have a half brother. Okay, sick. All right. Let's go. Go. Oh, so on more with this guy. Okay, that's cool. Probably should do some Nergas before I leave this place. It's free money. Love to see that. I'm gonna get more hunters. Let's do more Nergas. Right in the heart of our land. Six months for these guys to arrive, damn. It happens, I guess. I think this is because now we actually have like vassals, and I also think we have tributaries back over here that are gonna be trying to send people over here. Maybe. Sometimes that can happen. No big deal, though. I'm gonna get some large loot sacks for the extra raid speed. That sounds badass. Nice. Should be able to get a max level Nerga here so we don't get horribly unlucky. There you go. Feels good. Thanks, Madara. Appreciate it. Glad you like the videos. You want to take orthodoxy? Hey, my cat. Hi, what's up, buddy? He went up next to my seat and like tried to like reach up to me. Really cute. I mean, Chosen by the Heavens is a nice modifier. It's hard to say no to this. Plus, you get the free upgrades to your level of devotion. And then you can just go back to being Tengri pretty easily. So sure, let's just do it. Let's go back to being Tengri in a bit. Well, to be fair, by being Orthodox, now I don't get the penalty for being at peace, so that's kind of nice. I'll take the loot sacks, and then I think we can maybe make the trip down to Kiev after this to do some raiding. I think the key to winning in the West is to remember that because we're not going to have any tech, we're going to be quite weak compared to everyone around us because we don't get like good station bonuses. So we have to not get rid of, also Metis focus now, we have to actually like not get rid of our extra men-at-arms, and we have to use them while we still can to more or less like take over stuff. We probably want to take over like England first because they're the most powerful and we're the most powerful right now. And then we can do Denmark and then Norway probably. That make the most sense. Regardless, I think I do want to... Oh, I can't humiliate them because I went to raise my dominance. I forgot. Oops. I wanted to humiliate the Cumans, but oh well. They make a pretty good amount of herd. Maybe I just make them a tributary. It's not a bad idea. It'd be easy to do. Oh, I should be also putting this up. My bad. Oh, this banner is not worth keeping, yeah. The Dulo banner is not worth it because it's not our dynasty. Get down to the capital. When I do, well, honestly, what I might want to do too, once I make the Cumans a tributary, it's gonna make the Byzantines a tributary as well. But the nice thing with tributary wars is that you can get 100% war score from battles. So what we have to do, all you have to do with the Byzantines is you declare war on them, and then you just wait in Kerch. Like you siege Kerch and let them come to you, and you can take the mountain or you can take the plains, whatever you prefer, and they're gonna do naval landings on you. And it's super OP. Like you can just destroy them. So we'll probably do that after we make the Cumans into a tributary. I'm already 42. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. But I do need to maybe increase my pace a little bit. Not a big deal though. Not a big deal. So Khwarezmids, I find, tend to go like really hard into conquering in the steppes, which is interesting. Also, Hindustan. This is the second time we've seen this today. Just like this crazy big Hindustan. Administrative, by the way. Damn. Going hard. Anatomical studies is good. landing on me, okay. Damn, the Kresmid's just throwing their men away at me, okay. Cool. That's what you want to do. They just got, like, literally thousands of their people killed. Well done. Don't want an alliance. We definitely want to fight this army if we can. We'll see. We might be able to just win the war off of sieges. We got lots of money right now. Yeah, I think 2 more sieges and we're good, so maybe we don't bother trying to fight. The big loot sacks give us move speed for some reason, so we're going to use that to our advantage. As well as them letting us loot more, so we could go looting in Kyiv. Super sick. We're being looted right now, unfortunately. Can't really do anything about it. I guess I could hire a merc group. Let's do that, actually. Let's hire, like, a small mercenary company to deal with this. It is, like, all of my money, though. Fuck me. Never mind. Let them raid, I guess. Okay. That sucks, but better than wasting my money on mercenaries. Yeah, we lose a bit of herd, but big deal. That's okay. That's fine. The Cummins, I can't, dude, so true. Now they're just the Mongols based. Give me more of your herd. Now we can attack the Byzantines and make them into a tributary and get all their money. Now it says he's really strong with 30,000 men. I think we can take him. I believe we should be able to take him. Get more Mangudai. Oh yeah. The power of nomads. I think we got this. Oh, didn't mean to raise them there. Wanted to go down here. So the plan is going to be we go to Hamatarcha. Yeah, I think that's how you say that. We go there, and then we're going to siege that. That's going to bait the Byzantines one to save their occupied county. Then we fight them with a naval penalty bonus, and we just kill them. Pretty easy. Got an open terrain expert bonus, so we probably want to stay in Kerch or here, whichever one we get to. And using Byzantine money, we should be able to build up our yurt quite a bit before we move on to the North Sea. He's currently fighting Denmark, which is kind of unfortunate in a way, because it means that he's going to be more busy. He's not going to be able to send troops to come and land at my army. But it's okay. Dude, so true, Terrakitsune. This song is like really good. It's probably too quiet for you to hear properly, but it's a very nice song. Nice. I'm on my phone right now waiting for a siege, dude. Paste. Let's see if the Byzantines come after me. They should. I'd be willing to. What war? Is this the Boldagerie war? Yeah, so they can't ever win this because the AI is not fast enough. Rip AI. Gonna lose that war to Hungary. Oh, I can raise my holdings. Right, I forgot. Probably should be doing that. You know the Mongols have the famous fruit mango. Dude, so true. Holy. Thanks for the lore. Wonder, does having tributaries extend your diplomatic range? Am I gonna get diplomatic range through the Byzantines here? Possible, I guess. 19-month siege in Cherson SS. You hate to see it. Yeah, you can see by the CB is still broken to this day. I should really report this bug to Paradox, but I'm like lazy. So like for forever, like since God knows how long, the like the Jury War CB, as in the one that takes all of like an Empire tier territory, like all of it, like not even that one, the one that takes all the Jury territory of all of your titles in one war, that one, like you can never actually win. Well, you can win. You have to be really fast because even if you occupy land within the border, within like the land within your war goals, if you occupy land there, you don't get any ticking war score, and you don't stop the bad ticking war score. You might think that means you have to occupy all of the counties to stop the ticking war score. That also doesn't stop it. You can never stop this number. So you have to be really fast if you want to win one of those kind of wars. They can still work out if it's a small enough territory, but a big enough one, you're done. So yeah, unfortunate that that's still this way, even for the AI, let alone for players, but still broken to this day. Kind of crazy. You only win it if every single de jure county is contested by the same war, as far as I know. Well, like, you can win it even if you don't have that, because you can just get enough war score fast enough to win by getting like 50% from battles and like, you know, 60% from occupations before the ticking war score gets you killed. But like, you have to be really fast. If you can do sieges really quickly, you can pull it off, but otherwise, no, you can't do it. Restart fixes it? Is that true? I had no idea. Oh, rip White Zood. Painful. Oh well. My cat's kind of back, but she's running around. She's not like chilling, you know? Buddy, you got something in your eye. Hold on. Got some little, what do you call it? She got like some little like snot in her eye or something. I don't know what you call that, but got it for her. She's very chill with letting me like grab her and touch her and stuff. Like my cat lets me trim her nails, like pretty like chill. She doesn't like get mad or anything when we grab her nails and try to trim them. She's like, okay, sure, whatever. I don't care. It's very chill cat. You almost done your war with Hungary? Yeah, they've almost lost. They're getting there. Maybe I can actually just hunt him down. Let's just go over here and see if I can find his ass. Although to be fair, we kind of want him to have the naval penalty, so maybe this isn't a good idea, but coming in. There's the Hungarian army. I'll kill that army, sure. Nice. Free prestige. Not piety though, unfortunately. I think they're Christians as well. There's the Byzantine army. Okay, let's see. I'll take this. I'll take them in the hill. This is a bit risky, but I'll take it. Jesus. The fact that looks like we're gonna win this is insane. Ooh, don't reinforce before I win the battle, please. Oh, we're saved. Oh my god. Saved. Okay, 93%. One more. We should win here. Nice, 100%. There you go. That was a super close battle. That was kind of insane. Now we should have a crazy good income. That's nice. Is I getting raided while this is all going on? Oh, it was probably over here. I don't care then. So now we have an insane amount of money coming in, which is excellent. I'd like to also increase your... I like to demand your obedience, first of all. You don't abandon me. Good, and now I'd like to impose a change. Okay, never mind, it's all good. Can I reach over here now? Does that give me diplomatic range? It does give me diplomatic range. Let's check for some Norse characters then. Any of you inside? Nope. These guys are presumably in Iberia. 30 years old is not too bad. Those guys up there. You're in Iberia. Okay. Cool. Let's attack. Maybe like, can I reach Sardinia? Too far. Sicily then. I think I can handle Sicily. Let's build up some money first. Let's kind of recover from that war a little bit. We have lots of money now. Like, I kind of an ungodly amount of money. Thank you, Byzantines. They're also giving me a bunch of levies, and the levies are good for sieges. Like that does help with keeping the casualties off of my men. So we love to see that. Oh, I should be able to also get trebuchets. Oh yes. That's huge. Be able to get these trebuchets from the Byzantines. I totally forgot that that's like a thing. You can recruit their trebuchets. Like this is crazy for me. In terms of how like much this will increase our ability to do wars. Should also probably get a siege engineer. Also, I'm gonna get my son married, so he might have a kid soon. Sure, this Greek intelligent lady. Sounds good. Take this guy. Cheaper. Good. Now let's refill these guys. That's good. And let's go after probably Sicily. We can take over like maybe Tunis. We'll just do a county conquest on Tunis. Good. Get over there. Thank God for Byzantine tribute. Apostolic Armenia and Georgia. That's very based. Making almost 100 gold off of Byzantium here. Love to see that. Could I build a small port yurt and try to get even more tribute? That'd be kind of nice, actually. Once you take Tunis, we should at least be able to get to Majorca, and through Majorca, I believe we'll be able to reach our Norse dude. Oh, we can already reach him. Okay, sick. Well, I guess I'm just... Alright then. Cool. I guess we're just taking Tunis for no reason then. I didn't realize he was already in range. Land here and not quite engaged yet, because I have a recent landing penalty. Okay, okay, perfect. You're gonna get educated by Einar. My grandson, where is he? Was it this guy? Yes, it was. Okay, get culture converted. Little bro. Dude, the trebuchets are killing it, bro. Look at them. Look at them go. Thank God for the trebuchets. So it turns out the strat the whole time was to make the Byzantines a tributary, which I should have realized. Yeah, of course it is. But I just didn't think of it, I guess, because I'm dumb. My cat is sitting on my computer, which is fine. I just hope that, like, she's comfortable on it. She's currently sitting on my computer. It's kind of really cute, to be honest. What are you doing? Not biting any wires, are you? Yeah, just making sure she's not biting any wires. She's just licking herself on the computer, which is fine, I guess. I'll keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't bite any wires. I don't want her to die. It's kind of sad. It would be not just kind of sad, it'd be very... Oh, Horse Archer. It'd be very sad. Horse Archer Valiant sounds super good. Dude, this guy's gonna kill it. Maybe that should be Tunis occupied. Let's go to Palermo next. A bit expensive, but it's no big deal. Our Constitution is nice. Yeah, totally random and completely off topic to what we're doing right now, by the way. Anybody here watch that video from Legend of Total War that was talking about like drama with some other YouTuber? I don't even know who I don't remember who it was. I got sent that video just like by other Paradox YouTubers. I just was like, oh, let me just watch this. And I was like, what the hell is going on in the Total War community, man? Does anyone know what's going on with that? Because I kind of like, I watched the video and then just like didn't really like care. But like, what's happening with that, bro? Burn these down, by the way. That's a lot of money. Nice. It's good. We can also maybe burn down the city a little bit, right? A Mongol here, sure. So we now have the guy that we need. I think now we just need to like go over to England, I guess, right? Can I reach England? Came down. That's good. I can. So I think starting with England does make the most sense. We probably should just do that. Thing is that it's gonna bring my vassals with me, and I guess they're all my brothers, so it's kind of chill. Yeah, like literally all my vassals are my brothers, I think. Yeah, so it's chill, I guess. Okay. There's a plague in Denmark, so let's do England. Sounds good. We have lots of money. We don't have a ton of herd, but that's okay because we have a lot of money from the Byzantines. We're going into England, boys. Here we go. Got a like the head of a king here. Same taxes domain. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'll take this head. And remember, we are currently Orthodox, by the way. That's interesting. We might want to actually get off of being Orthodox. Do something like Tengri instead. Doesn't it cost, what, like 1,000 to become Tengri? I'm at war, so I can't. Okay, rip, that's fine. I'm gonna get you married so that you might have kids, and that way we can kind of, yeah, let's get married to my daughter. Actually, no, I want the kids to be Norse by default. So they get married to some random person, doesn't really matter who. As long as they're gonna be born Norse. That way we can potentially generate more Norse characters. This guy's a pretty good commander too. He's actually like a good character in general, to be honest. Oh, I made it, oops, I made it, oh my god, I accidentally moved him from court. Hold on, let's get him back. I made it matrilineal when I didn't intend to. Jeez. Back into court, thank you. Are you still educating my kid? You are? Good. I'm sure it'll be fine. Orthodox is really funny, I'm not gonna lie. It is really funny to be Orthodox and be doing this. Lost our Noyan. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Einar is our keeper of the horses, dude. It's great. Could I become like Muslim or something real quick? Like, is that a thing I can do pretty easily? Give me like Maturidi. Too much cost. How about Ashari? Also too much, damn. Okay. I got this, bro. These guys are gonna get murdered. Never mind, I'm gonna get murdered. Holy crap, wow. Just got slaughtered. Well, that sucks. And we lost our tribute from the Byzantines. Cringe. Okay. England is more powerful than expected, it seems. Let's see if I can grab, like, Worcestershire. think I can install. Let's use these levies because we don't have them anymore because there's things left. Damn. Okay, dude, so powerful. Look at this. Well, we can just surrender. I mean, yeah, it's not a huge deal. I do go down to limited dominance if I surrender. That's unfortunate. Okay. I feel. Am I just bad at the game now, Chad? Have I lost my ability to play the game? This is like terrible. Let's back out of here. If he wants to fight me in these plains over a river, this should go pretty well for me, hopefully. Ooh. Close. We still lose. Okay, rip, I guess. Adios. Wow, damn. That sucks. Losing dominance is definitely painful there. Also, my capital's getting raided, but we should be able to stop that. Dude, I'm just terrible at the game now, what can I say? We could definitely use the more like herd. Well, I mean, we can just raid, like, we can just raid the Byzantines, I guess. Or we could raid the Arabs. We can even raid here. There's probably a lot of riches here, to be honest. Yeah, there's lots of money here to raid. Let's do that. We are 1 over our domain limit, but we're going to be able to get back up to our previous dominance pretty quickly, I think. That was unfortunate, though. That was very unfortunate. Didn't think we would lose. I guess I really need to get more powerful. I'm still not powerful enough. 1178 is quite the start date. 10-month siege. Wow, that's insane. And I'm on pillage too. Okay. I guess we can always skip past the castles and just go for the cities and stuff. Yeah, that's probably better. Do I have a Noyan? I do, right? Yeah. Okay. I should probably get a dude that helps with raids. You should do it, maybe. That'll help a little bit. He'll try to fight me. I think we can just beat him. I'm pretty sure he just gets wrecked here. Who's the raid? Who is this? Zaiza. What's up, dude? Hey, easy plat. How's it going?
Can I help you? Yeah.
Sayudza just traded with 27 viewers.
27 viewers. Judas, your mom. That's right. How's it going? We're playing Genghis Khan, but we're not planning to become Genghis Khan. We're trying to create the North Sea Empire. We just got our ass kicked by England a little while ago. We were trying to overrun England as a kingdom, but they defended themselves successfully. I forget that 1178 is a very there's a lot of very powerful realms in 1178 to worry about. Love that voice, everyone does. Yeah, let's go past the castles. Let's just take all the low fort level stuff. It takes too long to siege those. This also takes quite a while though, damn. Oh, this is a castle too. It was... Wait, no, that's a city. It just has a pretty high fort level again. Damn. But yeah, we're gonna maybe, instead of going to England first, we can go to Denmark first, maybe? I don't know, that could be easier. Alright, sounds good, Saiza. Appreciate it. Thanks for the lurk. What was Saiza doing? Chatters that are still here from his raid. What was he up to for his stream today? I assume more EU4. I don't make that assumption lightly. I just make that assumption in general. Because he plays a lot of EU4. Oh, I should reform the culture in a second as well. Am I the culture head? I'm actually not. Oh my god. I've been replaced. Master of the Hunt, by the way. Take this, then we go here to this mosque, and then we're good. Oh, I need a new guy. There you go. Einar, be my raid guy. He is a Viking, so it makes sense that he be the raid guy. Anyway, now I need to get to neutral territory, so I can change the raid intent. Playing Timurids, beating up the Ottomans. Nice. Okay, a classic Timurid pastime. Beat up the Ottomans. Sounds very cool. Alright, there we go. Go back home. Or plunder. Oh, we're not the culture head. I can't plunder anymore. Oh no. Okay, well, go back home then, I guess. So I'm gonna get half as much gold, but I still get a lot of herd out of this at least. Pretty good. Nice. Okay. Damn, I think I want to like re-attack. I think I want to attack Byzantines again and make them a tributary, but yeah, we have to. Well, doesn't this guy border? Interesting. He doesn't count for whatever reason. Well, what do I want to do here? We could go for another kingdom overrun on Denmark. We might lose though, curiously enough. We genuinely might lose. I think we have to build up our herd again. I think we should, honest to God, we should probably migrate. This looks pretty nice, right? This looks like a good spot. Now let's go in here. Now I got Raider, let's go. Yeah, I'll take that. Gonna get Brave off of this. Sure. Did I get it? Did not get it. Okay. The good news is that regardless of how any of this goes, we do have our son being educated by a Norse character, so North Sea Empire is like doable. That's good. We basically have 2 generations to get that on the go. Isn't too bad. Hello, I have arrived. I'm here. Bow to no one. Let's increase our control. I did get all the counters for myself except for that one, and that's fine. Station men-at-arms, that's a good idea. I agree. Good, okay. Now let's wait for some events before we go. We're gonna go raiding in a minute, but let's wait for some events first. Can't upgrade this, unfortunately. We lost dominance. Let's take more sheep, though. Oh yeah. Let's do these. The old tribe. We'll just take the control, whatever we can get. This control is pretty important right now. Good. Any other settlement issues coming up here? I think we'll go back to being Tengri at this point. Let's do that. Good. Introduce air? I mean, why not, yeah. Nice. We could do a Nerga, but I think honestly our herd is kind of important, so maybe we don't... Okay, birds have died. Maybe we don't do a Nerga, instead we just focus on trying to keep our herd up. We're gonna get married to a high martial character and just go for like a bunch of martial score. Better leader. And unfortunately, it looks like I'm at poor health now. I'm running out of time. Unfortunate. Just in case I die, we probably should focus on succession. Damn, this guy's like, nah, bro. Dude, wouldn't it be cool if Cool Time members could like seize the realm? Would that be sick? Imagine if this dude that we brought in from Spain just like decided to be like, you know what? I'm gonna seize control of this camp. I'm the new Khan. That'd be something. Look at that. There you go. Nice. Disagreeable herders, give me more control, please. Let's go. Yeah, that sounds good. I think I'm gonna get one of these guys and do the control option. Good. I can bring business back under tributes. Let's do that. I would like their money very much so. They're currently negative. They have negative 4,000 gold. Oh my goodness! And they're defending a tyranny war. Okay, insane. Oh yeah, I guess I'll just take some skulls going through here. Sure. Whatever. See if I care. I guess because these are occupied by one of his vassals is why, so it's hostile territory for me. You got blue screens? Damn, bro. That might not be a C3 issue. That could be a U issue, honestly. Getting blue screens. I never got any blue screens. I just got a bunch of crashes. You should temporarily stop and then... Here. Let's do this one. This got the good outcome. That. Back in charge. Damn, I actually can't siege that. Okay. Let's maybe reinforce. Expensive. So honestly, we probably don't even have to migrate anymore. We can stay here pretty much for good because we have the max level of sheep. So we're gonna get a pretty good fertility equilibrium. We can just chill. Level 24 in Courage. Oh my goodness. Insane. Just Estes has such a legendary fort, man. Go for it anyway. I probably can't seize this before too many of my men die. Let's see, actually, 6 months? Maybe I can. This guy sucks ass. Oh my god, I don't want to play as him. Oh, cold Zood. Come on, bro. Give me some good weather. Never the good weather, always the bad weather. Oh, let's temporarily... Are you still fighting wars? Yeah, he is. Let's temporarily take you off, and then let's do these events. Yeah, I'll just take the gold. Oh damn, you conquered this from the steppes. It's crazy. Nice. One more like lathe every day. Yeah, I'm getting there. Oh god, they're here. And I'm busy right now, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it before they land. Okay, well, hopefully Einar here can handle this. Didn't quite get the assault in. Damn, Einar's a GIGACHAD though. Go. Good job, Einar. We might have lost too many men to finish siege though. Oh my god. We lost too many men to finish the siege. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, well, get off the castle, I guess. That's what it is. That's awful that we lost too many men to finish it. Oh well. It's back up a bit so that the Byzantines want to try to land on me. Then we can fight them when they land. There's also Plague there now, nice. Okay, he's landing over there. Let's go and kill him. I think if we like sack wipe this army, we should be enough war score to win the war for me. We're in debt, but if we win this war, it won't matter because we'll have like more money than we could ever possibly need. Let's see how this goes. I think we're gonna be just fine, but I've been feeling really unskilled lately. I'm like, damn, am I even good at this game anymore? This should be enough to win me the war here. Nice, okay, there we go. Lots of money coming in now. Good, and I want your obedience, please. Doesn't want to give it to me. Cringe. Getting lots more herd now, at least. But of course, have to already continue the siege. It doesn't matter. I mean, the reason why that wouldn't have worked very well is because I would have been sitting here pretty much completely vulnerable. So I think it would have been unwise, but it worked out okay either way. I still won the war. Like we could have gotten potentially stack wiped or something if we got too foolhardy like that. I was a little worried. Well, to be fair, the Byzantine army was retreating, so maybe we could have got away with it. It just would have been a risky play. Oh, humans. You have pretty good herd income. How about you give that to me? Or we can humiliate. Yeah, that works. Works for me. Yeah, it's good for culture. You want to master the chase, I think. Not that we're really doing that many hunts right now. With this humiliation, I should get a pretty nice chunk of herd. Yeah, 4k. That's not bad. K97. I feel like in this case, it probably would have been better to make a tributary than to do the humiliation war. It's just that you see that lump sum of herd and you're like, yo, I want that, and then it's never really that worthwhile, to be honest. Especially because you don't actually get the amount that it ever says. You never actually get the full number. It always lies to you, which is the most annoying thing, to be honest. Let's get a new thing. Devoted horsemanship is pretty basic, but I do like it a lot for movement speed. Let's get that. And I think now, let's make even more prostrating rags to get even more tribute from the Byzantines. Lost our Yurtchi. Let's fix that. Yes. I think I will try to get a position, then we can try to live just a little bit longer, hopefully. And a foreign emissary also increases tributary taxes. Let's see if we get a better one, though. That one's not super good. Okay, hopefully I survive. Moment I got a new doctor, I get sick. What is this? Excellent. Yeah, I'll take the excellent guy. Nice. For all of these, I think. All those banners. Get more prostrating rags. Then do some money, and then I should be able to demand your obedience, maybe? No, damn, it doesn't even help. Well, how much wages does Georgia make? Not really a lot. I was gonna say we could try to take their money. They don't really make a ton of money. A terrible character, but get married for a good night, I guess. The Mongol culture is still up here. That's really cute. Oh, their guy died. Okay. Okay. How long? Okay, I've already been streaming for 3.5 hours. We only have another half hour till I kind of want to end the stream. And unfortunately, this is going like pretty poorly. But let's keep it going here. This guy like sucks compared to Temujin, but he's something at least, I guess. His wife is pretty good. Hit 3 domain limit. We did keep the Byzantines, that's good. I think we can still do this without Temujin. It's gonna be a bit harder. We should try to raise like a son who's really good. Like hopefully this kid can end up being really good, or maybe this guy will be good. Unfortunately they're being educated by the Norse guy. So like, you know, yeah, I did do a matrilineal marriage by accident because I'm stupid. Okay. I also lost all the fertility that was here because we died. I really don't like that fertility goes away when you die. That doesn't even make any sense to me. But, oh well. That's probably a bug, isn't it? It's probably not meant to go away whenever you die. But did you guys know that whenever you die, like all your fertility goes away? You know that? I get the feeling that's not supposed to be the case, but it just kind of is the case. Because, you know, paradox, all. At least I could try to maybe, like, make you into a tributary. We do still have Einar, who's, like, really good, so he's kind of our new commander guy, I guess. And prisoners. This guy's pretty good. I think I did. Did I click the recruit button? I did. Okay, that's good. It would be kind of funny if I didn't. Okay, there we go. Clicked a little bit too early. The Cubans have a pretty good herd income, so that'll be nice to take over. Okay, my son has become Norse. That's good. That means now I can start educating him instead of the other guy. So let's just, you know, move Guardian. Now I'll educate you. I'm not gonna convert the culture though. I'm hoping that this kid gets the kind of personality that makes him want to be a martial kid, because we could definitely play as him and he could be our second Temujin kind of thing. There we go. Okay, sick. I'd also like to change your contract, give me more herd. Nice. Oh, he died. Okay, well. Damn. What did he die of? Fatal apoplexy. Well, we at least got this guy to be Norse, so that's good. So we have to play as him then. This kid is no longer really relevant.
But he could still be a useful commander. Even if you don't play as him, he can be a good commander, right? So, it's fine. This guy's traits matter quite a bit. Callus is fine. Take that. Hindustan is going pretty hard here. They're no longer a conqueror, so they're not as insane, but still, it's still a very powerful administrative realm there. Got an eagle, let's go. The thing about this run is I kind of want to do it in a way where like Temujin becomes the North Sea Emperor, but that's gonna be like really hard because they'll having to hold the kings for 30 years and how powerful England is. Like this is not an easy kingdom to take over at this with this start date. But it's definitely doable. I mean, if you get lucky enough with like them having enough rebellions, it could definitely be done. But even without that, it should be doable. I think we have to wait till we're high dominance to go from there. We can definitely get a bunch of herd by raiding over in the Ukraine, I think. I should be able to handle the Ukrainians, right? This many troops. We can even go down. Actually, maybe it's better to go down here. Yeah, this is nice. Let's go down here, actually. Pretty damn good. Let's get down to Svaneti. Go to Seti and all these places over here. Georgia's surprisingly rich. I should have been raiding here a long time ago, to be honest. It's nice and close by, too. Oh, and my guy's a raider. Damn, okay. Alright, alright. Imagine of the North Sea now? Yeah. I want that, too, but I feel like it's gotta be doable, right? It'll just be really hard. It's gotta be doable, though. Must be. I give you the highest martial guy we have. Set him on this. I think let's maybe try to get more fertility if we can. Big Temujin live more? Yeah, that's a good idea. Just try to like get him to get whole of body much earlier. I think I try to get too many like martial perks. When the truth is that like Temujin's already so OP that he doesn't really need all those martial perks. Like we don't really need to get strategist. I just like it 'cause it's really good. Doesn't really need it though. Damn, the raid speed is pretty fast on this. Let's go. This guy at least is... This guy is maybe better than I was giving him credit for. He's at least a martial character with a raider. Nice. Should be able to destroy this army pretty easily if it even tries to attack me. I didn't know they were so rich over here, dude. This is crazy. They have a lot of money out here. Doesn't even take that long to raid either. Not even gonna bother raiding the 7 loot thing. It has a super low fort level, but still, it'll take a while probably. Nice legacy. Let's go long reach. I know we're not doing a lot of plotting, but the dread bonuses are kind of nice. And we could do an intrigue build for getting herd, because it's like the best way to get herd is through intrigue. But we'll see. Like that 6 cryptic is kind of way he died. No, he can live. He's like a regular character, right? So he lives based on his health and stuff. He just happened to die at 60 in this case. I've seen him live to be significantly older. I've seen him live to be significantly younger. It just depends how lucky you get. There's a lot of loot here. Raider is pretty nice. It is pretty good because you can get a lot of XP for it pretty fast. At least I'm really rich now. This is good. The Byzantine, I think the Byzantine tributary strat is definitely where it's at. That's like super good. And well, speaking of which, he decided to abandon me right there, which I believe is because we don't have a tributary that borders him anymore. What's going on there? That sucks, but that's okay. We'll go and get him back in a little while. Now we're just gonna keep on raiding the Georgians. We're gonna start starving pretty soon, but we lose it's pretty slow loss of supplies. But yeah, we will start heading back pretty soon. There's more loot up there in Durban. Okay. It never ends. 104, 104, that's crazy. Persia, I think, is nothing, so she'll have to take them. Nothing to worry about there. I think we'll do this 83, then these 204s, and then go back home. That'll be the plan. We're not going to have access to these Byzantine levies anymore, because we lost the tributary. But it's not like it's really going to matter. Let's do these. Yeah, the 90 and the 82 sound pretty good, actually. They're pretty quick to take, so... More loot. Starvation's fine. Because these levies are just... They're not ours anymore anyway. Really, I would lose this battle, but I kind of doubt that. Oh god, I shouldn't have doubted. No, we're reloading. Sorry, we're reloading. I don't want to lose all of this loot. I was starving. What was I thinking? When your units are starving, they're much weaker. I should have known. Okay, though. We will just reload, because I don't want to have to redo getting like 2,000 loot again. That just takes forever. Let's resume from here. I guess we don't get too greedy. We take the 83 and the 90s over here, then leave. That loaded so fast, by the way. Thank God for new RAM, am I right? New RAM goes hard. It's quite a difference using 32 gigabytes of RAM versus 16. I really do feel like everything loads faster. It's kind of crazy. I was starving, said the obese command. Is he actually obese? He is actually obese, damn. Firm reload supporter. Yeah, I'm not afraid to reload in Paradox games, because, like, whatever. Unless I'm doing a speedrun or something where it's not allowed, but, you know. Take my point, I think. Guess we can just keep raiding in here. I mean, shit, dude. There's still lots of loot to be had over here. Alright, we're gonna do just a little bit more. I'm so greedy, dude. I really should go home now because of how much attrition we're gonna be taking, but I'm just so greedy. Can't help myself. We're gonna get so much fucking herd and money out of this. Insane. Yeah, I think I gotta stop being greedy. We have to go back home. We gotta get back home, boys. Don't greed this hard. I should be able to swap over to plunder, and that'll get me a bunch more herd and a bunch more gold. Yes, nice. See that plunder. Oh yeah, dude, we're gonna get like 6,000 herd out of this, and like about 4,000 gold or so. No, about no 2,500 gold. Nice, 7,000 herd. All right, back up to high dominance, boys. Let's go. I guess I can take your land, but not really much point. Let's try to get control of the Byzantines again. I'm gonna conquer you. Having trebuchets is like so nice. That is like super good. And I'm now at war with this. Better, I guess. I'll hold on to that county because I can. Now let's attack you. Good. This will give us a border with the Byzantines, so then we can make them a tributary again. Allied to some people, but I don't think it's gonna matter. He's a conqueror. Ooh, okay. That'll mean he has more money, which means we can take more of it. It's cool. Also, I'm a raider now. Let's go. I give this away because it's terrible. I guess I'll give this away because it has less fertility. Okay, great. Okay, now you. I can station more guys, right? We should... Let's reinforce the guys. Good. And I think we should be able to beat the Byzantines pretty easily with this hell of an army. Oops, I forgot they're not raiding. Oopsies. Okay, whatever. You know, like when you raid, you preemptively move because you don't move until you're done raiding. I was thinking of it like that. My bad. Look at him just sitting there. Coming at me. Oh, that's assault. I think we should be fine here. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Recently embarked penalty goes too powerful. There we go. Okay, excellent. Now I have lots of money. Now you, I think we could just make this guy a tributary, but he's kind of better as like a raiding target. Like how long until these are able to be raided again? 1229? Damn, bro. We can just go on another raiding spree in Georgia later. Frankia. Wow. Yeah. Okay. That's a vibe. I won't lie. That's something. Damn. Okay, that makes my life a little bit harder. I won't lie to you. It does difficultize my life. Oh well. Create our yurt. Another bad weather. Oh my god. One day we will get good weather events. Every single time, I swear, man. Always bad weather in the steppes. Prestige for that. Okay. Let's do, I mean, I could do, like, a grand tournament. This sounds kind of good, to be honest. Let's do like a wrestling match, see if we can get a health bonus from that. We have lots of money, so can't hurt. I'm like this massive sumo wrestler ass motherfucker, just like ready to destroy everyone. The obese wrestler, yeah, for real. He's also a drunk, by the way, if that helps the lore. Yasuke, the drunk wrestler. The way of the drunken fist up in here. I'm gonna get my neck snapped in this fight, though. Just watch. Here comes the neck snap event. I already called it, so if it happens, you have to give me a sub. Nah, okay. Okay, we're good. He cheated. He cheated. Easy clap. Didn't even disqualify anyone tyrannically. Copium. Nice. So that gets me a huge health boost, which is cool. I should get a pretty good artifact, right? Yeah, the prize ring. Yeah, okay. Vassal limit doesn't really matter when you're a horde, but it is what it is. Max out the yurts. Can I become the Caspian Steppe ruler now? So, let's make war with this guy. Fine. I should be leading as well, hold on. Charge. Like how this guy has no land in the actual Caspian Steppe. Or no, this is the Caspian Steppe. I thought I was looking at Caucasus. My bad. I can do this. This is surely a fight that I can win, right? This is a big skull, but I have doubts. I should have tempered my expectations there. Okay. Been known to happen. Remember, you're not playing as Temujin, so you can't just win fights against people that are like twice your army size anymore. This guy is also a conqueror, I think. No, no, this is one of those super GIGACHAD dudes. The random like pastoralist plus like they have all the best traits. I don't know how to explain it, but these guys like spawn kind of randomly. They just have crazy good stats. It's a pretty cool system, to be honest. I like that they pop up. You'll occasionally get these just like ridiculous rulers that will absolutely dominate you. It's kind of crazy. Well, to win this war, I think I'm gonna need the levies. So let's just start raising up the levies, I guess. I think the levies will give us the slight edge that we need. Thanks, Byzantine levies. You're great. Our Horseter guy, unfortunately, is, we don't have a Horseter accolade right now, which is sad, but, well. Oh, we captured him. Okay, easy clap. Thank you. Oops. Beware of the two men. Let's go, dude. Hello, Lavender Melon. Go on. Look at that. We have all these tributaries now. That's nice. That should mean we make lots of herb. hopefully. We also have all these wrong culture vassals, but it's okay. Should we actually speak Latin? I mean, like, I guess like Catholic priests and stuff. Is he getting more fat, or it's just me? He might be getting more fat. It's possible. I think he might be getting more fat. Okay, let's go raiding. We have the opportunity. Let's not spend our hurt, spend our gold. So gold is in surplus right now. Let's go and oh right, this guy. Now we can use this guy as our commander, right? Just took him on as a vassal. Man. Yeah. Nice. Well, this isn't this guy. This isn't the same guy. These are two different guys, but they're both super crazy good. This guy and this guy. Okay, because now we have this dude who's like an insane commander. Regardless, we're gonna go raiding, I guess. Let's do that. It's raiding time. I think I am gonna do me though, because I have the raider trait. Yeah, I have all these epic commanders now, dude. Let's go. The big France? Yeah, it's a little bit annoying for the purpose of getting our North Sea Empire, but it is what it is. See, I should get a guy that can do the thing. Yeah, good. Do I have Noyan? I do, but he's terrible. Let's get a new one. Gotta keep up the horse as well. We should build the raid pretty fast, especially once we upgrade our commander trait even more from these raids. That's good. Look at that. Pretty speedy. A little bit more and we get to level 3. Gives us some base advantage, which is good. I'm not sure what we'll do about that super powerful England, but I mean, I am building up a shit ton of money, so maybe we eventually just merc spam him. But I feel like mercs are pretty underpowered in this late of the game, so we might not actually be able to use the mercs to accomplish much. This is the Mongol son. It doesn't matter too much. This guy I want him to get married right away. Yeah, until she's too old. Let's see if there's any like geniuses out there that are somewhat young. Sati at least is second. Herculean. Let's go with this one. Intelligent is not bad. Take it. So that way our Norse son will start making some more Norse kids for our family and keep the Norse culture alive. Good. The place is so rich, dude. So much money just floating around here. Easy, right for the picking. Crazy. We can raid so fast too. So. All those modifiers. I'd say more about the rating, but there's not really much to say. You just kind of click and get money. But yeah, I guess the plan is like we just build up massively with this guy, no pun intended, based on his massive size, And then we go for... I want to do England first, because we're the most powerful right now. And once we overrun a kingdom, we're going to become less powerful. So I think we have to do England first. But he's only getting more and more strong, so maybe we wait for just the right succession. There could be just the right succession crisis, to such that we could pull it off. But right now, he's like insane with 1500 Conwa. So I don't know what we're going to do. We'll have to figure something out, I guess. I'm raiding these, by the way, because I'm waiting until I'm not hostile with the Georgians anymore, so I can pass through their land as a neutral party, and that will let me change my raid intent in their land. That's why we're like kind of stalling right now. Okay, let's get up there. You build this up over to plunder. Good, plunder me up. Easy 6k herd. He has the trait giant. He does not have the giant trait, unfortunately. He really should probably at this point, because he's got so much fat on him, but it's what it is. I think we could try to make Hindustan into a tributary. I wonder if we could pull it off. We'd make so much money if we did this. I'm gonna try it because with a tributary war, the surrender is not very bad at all. So we're gonna see if we can pull it off. He might send troops my way, and then I can just fight him. Like if I try to bait him to try and come out and fight me, I think we could honestly take him. Alright, this is my land. Okay, got it up here. Okay. And we'll use one of my like super good commanders to fight. We have a bunch of those now. This dude is crazy. Iltabar Berkiaruk, the handsome of the Oxenkur Ogus. What a GIGACHAD. 42 advantage, master of campaigns. Defender is good if only he had it more leveled up, and of course, advantage on the steppes is nice. Although that doesn't count for drylands, it'd have to be actual plains. This is mostly drylands, so we'd want like a desert warrior technically. Oh, this guy's kind of better. He's got also a master of logistics as well as master of campaigns. We'll take him. 4-month siege isn't too bad. I'm hoping to just bait him out to come and fight me. Greco-Persian, by the way. Oh, okay, we're being invaded by this guy. Yeah, it's a pretty small thing. If he wants to take it, he can have it, but I'll fight him for it. What would I get if I win? 600 gold? That's not really even worth it. Like 6 months worth of income for me. Rather focus on the Hindustan war. I'm good, Byzantine. I did not form the North Sikh Empire yet. Okay, I'm gonna go up to Ashurana. See if we can just quickly make this guy surrender. Uthroth, nice. We got ourselves a Norse kid. Love that. Five-month siege, damn. There's the Hindustani army. I'm gonna assault because, like, who cares? Just levies. I say that, but I am probably losing my actual men, but it's okay. Let's see how this goes. This is a dry land. I think we'll be okay. It should be pretty easy, to be honest. It's because of how powerful my men-at-arms are. Nice. That went quite well, I'd say. Nice, okay. Back up here to Oshirana. See, that's where those guys are. I think I will hire one small mercenary group to deal with this. They one group, I got like 2, but it's fine. Apparently they would lose this fight. Let's just put like a better commander in charge, like me. There we go, that's better. Good. So we need to get a new commander, by the way. This guy will be a good commander. Take him. He's even my culture, my religion, dude. Why is he even rising up against me? No, I don't want to be blood brothers. But this guy just joined against me, so now we're enemies. Cute. Honestly, I think we might just let this land go, because like I don't really care about it. So let's just let it go. It's fine. Let's go back to focusing on Hindustan, because like whatever, right? Like that's just some crappy piece of land I don't care about. Let the conqueror, I guess. There's the rest of the Hindustanis. I think I'm just gonna like, no, let's try to bait him into me. His men are starving, so that's pretty cool. Once I siege this, I can just march in and kill all of them. This guy isn't Genghis Khan, this is Chungus Khan, bro. Look at him. He's crazy. I'll educate this kid. Alright, let's go in. I got this, right? Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be just fine. So we're gonna get a lot of money from getting this tributary. It's gonna be a lot, but I don't know exactly how much. But like a lot, I think. Oh my god, 500 each month, bro. That's insane. Can I get your obedience? He is going to be obedient. Okay, that's good. I think that'll stop him from breaking the contract with me, but holy shit, that's a lot of money. You be obedient too? That's kind of like an absolutely ridiculous amount of money, I won't lie. I have no prestige, okay. Fix that. With a feast. Bring in the Basilius. Yeah, he'd be my honored guest. I do have amenities, that's good. Blue Kakasi. Name for a title. But yeah, wow, that's an insane amount of money. Kind of ridiculous. So once Alexander here dies, the next ruler is definitely much weaker than him, but not by a ton. Also, how do you only have 2 personalities? He must have had Zealous and then lost it via learning event chain. Pretty crazy. That or he had Cynical and lost it the same way. I got a shit ton of levies off of Hindustan as well. Pretty cool. Can I get elephants off of Hindustan? No, I don't think so, 'cause he's triple Persian. Yeah. I could get cataphract archers though, which are pretty nice. Let's get those. Yeah. Because those little yurt guys are not really particularly worthwhile right now when I have like those little yurt raider guys. I can just get more of these things. Does levy slow down your army? I don't think it does, no. From what I understand, your army's movement speed is the same no matter what units are in it. What changes it is like your commander traits and your culture and stuff like that. Nice. Okay. So now I should be able to make the next level square of the 2 men for even more men-at-arms. Square of the Ordu. Yasugason. What a great name. Yeah, it is weird the Cadaver Archers aren't horse archers, yeah, because they're like... I guess they don't counter themselves is the reason why, because they counter horse archers, but yeah, it's a little bit weird to me. Damn, lost 1,000 herd. Cringe. We got a new guy. Nice, that's really good. Get all of these. Yeah. Pretty much Shardik, yeah, pretty much. That would be very effective to stack movement speed bonuses on heavy infantry. So you just, yeet them around the map. But damn, what happened here? How did that happen? It must have been right from Tunis. Yeah, it must have been here, and the ruler must have migrated down here. That's insane. We've planted a seed of Mongol conquest over in like North Africa. Although it looks like no, he's conquering. He's not getting conquered. Damn, that's something. What else can I get? We could get weapon storage, but it doesn't really feel that good. We could get something like the Yurt of the Warriors to increase our knight count, and that would probably help us a bit. Do that. Do I have a Yurt Chi? Of course I don't. What's that? Derby also gives us more knight slots. I should remember that. There's a lot of little bonuses from these little court positions that I forget about pretty often that I should try to remember. I want to get the Tactician's Yurt. Yeah, the Tactician's Yurt is quite good. I should have had that from the beginning, to be honest. Surprisingly good thing here, the Tactician's Yurt. Just get all my sisters married so they can get more knights in here. I gotta put more dead cells, man. That song's really good. Rip, that guy died. Okay. Upgrade all these at least. Nice. Get another men-at-arms regiment now. They want some Tarkons? Yeah, sure. Actually, no, I should just get more horse archers, because, like, we have the... Because we have the accolade for them, so that's actually a great idea to get horse archers. Okay, there you go. And then we can finish off Tactician's Yurt. Or we can get 2 more upgrades for it. And then I think we go for England. I think this is... I'd like to wait for Alexander to die, but he's not going to die for a long time. He's currently fighting the HRE, so this is kind of our opportunity, I think. Can I attack Brittany first? I want to attack Brittany first to just kind of get, like... I want to get, like, a piece of land inside of... Like, I want to attack for this piece of land here. We can get a little, like... outpost. Wait, no, this was a mistake. Shit. Oh, because now I'm gonna be bordering Francia. Yeah, so hold on, that was a bad move. Do I just I guess I just reload? Yeah, sure, okay. I don't know how far backward, I don't know like what I didn't do in the past couple months, but the thing is if you border it, you can't overrun it. I'm pretty sure you have to be not bordering. Maybe that's not true actually, fuck, I don't know. I assumed it was like Varangian Adventures. In my head, I had Varangian Adventure logic where you can't be bordering in order to do that. Oh well, it's okay. See? I still have all this stuff. I gotta rebuild the Yurt of the Warriors. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Slight mess up there. My bad. My bad. We can build all these again. Give me more Mangudai. What I can do is I can attack for something like Leon to get closer. Let's do that. And then that way I can have a nice border, like not quite border, but a closer place to raise my troops against the English. Get more of a surprise on them. Like this, that sounds good. Really? You want to go like that? Is that actually the way we do this? Okay. Cool, I guess. I guess in that case you can just march there. Yeah, there's unfortunately disease there, but you know, like we're just gonna brave the disease. What could possibly go wrong? Game's doing pretty slowly, but I think that's just because like there's a lot of wars going on and stuff. Kind of sucks, but oh well. The damn big IU bids. Surprised they're still together. Usually after Saladin dies, they have trouble staying together. But it is what it is. I should start trying to lose weight, maybe. I could, because this guy could actually live a little bit longer if we got him to lose some weight. Try. The plague clearing up, by the way? No, we're gonna just march through it? Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, did it just clear up? No, no, it's still here. It's still here. Whatever. If this guy dies, he dies. We have more epic generals. Although I guess it's kind of really like needlessly risky to put like our kids, for example, who are presumably knights, through this plague. So let's just go a little bit around it. Like just, you know, just avoid it a little bit, right? There you go. And it looks like now it's going away, so that's good timing. We did walk through some there, I think. Okay, though. This dude gets 15,000. It must be holy orders. Okay, yeah, he's got quite a few of his own, though. Not just holy orders by any means. Pretty good. I think it'd be pretty fun to play as the Bretons and do a Swords for Hire playthrough where you just take sides in the France versus England stuff. See that being very fun. Kill these guys. This is kind of a bit of a preview of what it's like to fight the Westerners as a nomad here. Although it looks like we just win. Okay, we're pretty powerful here. Nice. Cool, let's end the war. Okay, so we made it over here. Burn this down and then give it to someone. Now we can raise our units all the way out here, and because we're a nomad, we can raise them preemptively before we go to war. Let's reinforce. And let's go for our war against the British. Or I guess the French, but you know, whatever. Need 2,000 prestige, but I think we can get that pretty easily. We do a feast back home again. Unless we already did one too recently. Yeah, too recently. Instead, then maybe could do a tour, but it takes kind of a long time. Just do a Nerga, I guess, or maybe a regular hunt because I want to get prestige, right? That's kind of where it's at. Boar sighting up there, so go. Go. What they want, Master of the Hunts. We almost there? Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, I see 9 months till it begins though, oh my god, because there's gonna be people from like the tributaries coming by. I gotta check how long those things take more often, because okay, you guys honestly just like disband. We'll start raising you a bit later, because that's gonna take forever. Right, and I want to get tacticians here, I totally forgot about doing that. That's okay, it happens. This song's such a banger, dude. I gotta play more Red Alert 3. What a legendary game. Along with Red Alert 2. Didn't play Red Alert 1 very much, but Red Alert 2 and Red Alert 3 I played a ton. Truly amazing games. Of the horses, we need one of those. We're getting there. $56 is still fine. I'm kind of, I guess the Rockets Entertainments are keeping him alive, but I'm impressed that he's doing okay considering how fat he is. How much loot is in England? I could do like a raid to try and get an idea of how like powerful he is. Damn, there's a lot of loot in London. Fort Canterbury. Pretty good, 186. It's not bad. Max out the tactician's yurts. There's a lot of flat martial, which is cool. Here we go. A couple more days. Since we're just about to start, let's start raising our troops now. Not the boar. Hopefully we get it. 80% chance, right? Surely we get it. I believe. Yeah, we got it. Don't die. Sick. Domain taxes plus 1% is pretty good. Get the crown and an adventurer to do something. That sounds good too. We're almost ready. Can we do this? How strong is he? He's fighting in Upper Burgundy right now. Pretty chill. 41,000 men. I got 45. I mean, I got 45k, 46k. Right? I should be able to do this. Chat, what do you think? Can I do this? Wow. Of course, a negative C. It's not as bad as the Zoods, but still. We're leaving the steppe anyway, so who cares? Get me into England. Yeah, England. Here goes. Let's go straight to, like, Kent. It's very rich there, I guess. This guy in charge. It's known as the insubordinate, damn. Excuse me. Pretty fast siege. That's not too bad. 3 months is quite good, actually, I'd say. Got learn on the job. Damn. Okay. The distraction he has right now from fighting that other war might give us the kind of just the slight upper hand that we need. In the meantime, we'll be crafting stuff, I guess. Okay. First siege complete. Now once we take over England, I'm pretty sure. Oh damn, the Worthy, nice, good name. I'm pretty sure taking Denmark's not gonna be too difficult, and Norway should be the easiest. So, yeah. There's his army. I say we just go for it while we still have supplies. He's running from me. It's a good sign, I would say. Yeah, I want to be this insane to fight him on the fort. Okay, wow, apparently... Okay, no, apparently we're good. We should be fine. Here come the Bretons to help out, but I think we're gonna be just fine. No, we're not gonna be just fine. I lied. Get out of there. They didn't capture my commander, that's good. Alright, alright. That could have gone a lot worse, but it could have gone a lot better, obviously. Okay, now this army's starving. No. Oh, there goes my son. Okay, we have another one. That's also... We have more Norse kids. Get out of there. Oh, this is my son's head? That's cool. Cool events. Yeah, sure, let's put his head in my... Okay. It was a little macabre, but sure. Head effectiveness is pretty cool. Now I think now we're gonna win this because he's coming at me. I think this is an easy clap for me. So now we're gonna have plus a huge amount of advantage. Yeah, there we go. Also, there's our crown. Nice. Yeah, absolutely destroyed. Was that a bunch of stack wipes? Yeah, we completely stacked up his entire army. 39k dead. The difference that it makes to fight on your castle versus on their castle. Insane. Cancer. Dude, this guy's dad also died to cancer. Good dude. And he lost a leg to it now. Well, that's unfortunate. Because I mean, I guess at least we get to play as the Norse guy after this, but... So we influence his personality a little bit. We don't really have any traits we want to give him. Damn. At least our kid is a... I mean, he's curious. Could be worse. Diplomacy's not bad, to be honest. We're probably going to die before... let's maybe try to stay a little bit longer. It's probably going to die before we can finish this war, unfortunately. be truly sad. Oh, I should check my Kurultai. I totally forgot about that. Hold on. Yeah, we should definitely get some obedience up in here. Stable succession. Last team disfigured, now we get cancer, dude, true. The disfigured was so fucking funny. We got that like every single time. I guess we can take like more, sure, more martial. Should mean that I'm actually a pretty good commander now, but this guy is kind of just insanely good. Oh man, 52. Okay, well I kind of maybe I do take that. It's kind of like super good. And yeah, we'll just assault because we can afford it. It up a little bit, try to refill our supplies. We've made our beachhead here. We got a new regalia as well. Nice. We've made our landing here. It's kind of, he's coming here to attack me. Sure, I will happily take this fight across a bridge. That's pretty good for me. Won't lie. Yeah, that worked out nicely. Worked out very nicely. We just need one more castle and we win. This castle doesn't look too tough. Because we have Peacemaker. Here's some stuff, that's fine. Dude, it's so insane how ungodly rich you become by just making like a tributary out of like. The reason why it's so much money, by the way, is because normally, like, if you look at this guy's income, well, we can't really break it down easily, but like if we were to swap to it, we could, but I don't want to. The thing is, like, he's spending a lot of his money on court amenities because the bigger your country, the more your court amenities cost. But when I take his money, I'm taking his gross income, so before the cost of his court amenities, and that means that like I get a shitload of money, whereas it's like a lot more money than you might think based on his income, simply because like, you know, his income after it gets cut up by all the court amenities isn't that high, but before that it's insanely high. Yes, we made it. We did it. Your hands, people. Okay, we made it. We're in England. Excellent. Keep all these. Get rid of this duchy, I guess. Sure. Got 6 holdings. Oh, these, okay. I was gonna say, where are the other 2? Give one of my sons this land, that sounds good. Cool. This is my heir, that's good. Yeah. Now, Brittany we're at truce with. So I guess we can immediately just go for an invasion over here in Denmark, right? Problem is that now my army is pretty small compared to what it used to be, but it's still quite good, I would argue. There's not enough point for that. Well, I'd like to probably hybridize with the English as soon as I can. Be kind of nice. Let's go for that. Although, to be fair, we're going to be swapping over to playing as this Norse guy. Yeah, still in the early medieval era. That's good. But I think Denmark has quite a few allies, and to be fair, Denmark is a lot less duchies than Norway is. They're better off doing our Big Kingdom on Norway. Need prestige, but it's gonna die soon anyway, so we're just gonna accept the prestige hit. Not a big deal. Got a pretty huge, just like a pretty huge wealth of cash that we can use to use mercenaries to win these wars, I'd say. Yeah, we can fire a bunch of these. There you go. 22,000 should be more than enough to handle Norway. Let's go right to the capital. Could diverge the culture, but Neo-English looks cute. Yeah, that's fine though. Damn, they immediately vacated the position. Cute. I should probably put you to manage the domain, yeah, that way I can have more domain. Good. Like Ibeji, whatever that is. Put it up, I guess. Max amenities, that's good. Good. Here I come. Should be an easy clap. The king's even here, so maybe we can just win this war immediately. That'd be super good. Not quite, that's okay. Gregorius. See, he took like a Latin name. That's kind of weird. Seems like he's in the capital, so if we might get him in the siege. Assault it. Capture him, please. Never lucky. That's okay. 17 port level is going to take forever to siege. Yeah, let's see if we can capture the king here instead. There we go. That's better. Okay. Excellent. I'm not too worried about like these wrong culture vassals. They could be kind of annoying, but like, you know, it's fine. They might rise up, and that's okay if they do. It's gonna make a loyal vassal over here. Sure. And then we have some beef. I think we say we attack Sweden, but I think we actually do Denmark first. I'd like to become the king of Norway as well. I'd like to get rid of the elections. I don't have any prestige though. Damn, they're probably gonna unelect me immediately. Well, that's not so good. That's my grandson. Ugh, where is he? There you go. Fortunate that they have the Scandinavian elections. Not enough prestige. Okay, we should do like probably do like a grand tour, although this guy's gonna die before he can complete it. There's like no shot. Let's feast instead. Maybe we can get the feast done before he dies. For guests, don't bring the tributaries, they're too far away. Let's not do that. Still gonna take 9 months to begin, god damn it. Yeah, okay. Looks like the Chuvash, or the Cumans took, oh there you go, I just died, okay, yeah. Well, that was definitely not gonna happen, that feast. That's okay though. Now we're playing as this kid. I think we probably did lose Norway. We sure did. Lost it to the guy that we just took it from. That's really funny. Let's go and reclaim it. Oh, I don't even have a claim on it. That's so funny. Wow, what a big waste. That's okay. Let's meet the peers instead. Lick our wounds. So on. Okay, well, that's alright, that's alright. We have lots of money. We do have more domain limit. I needed a new educator as well. Someone with, like, maybe nice traits. This guy looks pretty good. Where am I? I have that glitch where I can't get an educator anymore. On pause for a minute, maybe. I think I have that bug. Well, maybe I can just get a court tutor then. Sure. Mods Genghis Khan. Dude, so true. I could take control of like Kent or something maybe, but like how they all hate me because of the wrong culture too. Excellent. Nice, we got educated by my tutor. Good. 5 months till we begin our meetup. I suppose I can at least get like bringing in veterans and stuff, but we're fine with our horse archers, I think. So we're getting a faction, is to be expected. Kind of a good thing, because if they rise up, then maybe we can, like, you know, take land from them and stuff. Looks like it's just a populist faction, though. Who cares? Genghis equals Deniz equals C. Do you know that? That's not where Genghis comes from. At least I don't think it is, anyway. I don't think Genghis is etymologically derived from Deniz. Take the marshal. Look at a victim? Nah. Friend sounds good. Okay, we could beat the peers there. Consumption. Okay, well, let's hope we don't die. Let's do a funeral for Dad. That's good. Do it in Jorvik, I guess, because we're Norse, you know, we're based like that. Have a contagious deadly disease. Okay, fair enough. It would suck to die right now, I won't lie. Can I just give myself an educator now? No, it's broken. I can't give myself an educator. Yeah, okay, that's fine. As long as we have a tutor, we should still get the effect of education at the correct moments. At least attack you and take over this little county. That'll be one more county for me. Definitely do that. I do have to stop the stream pretty soon, by the way, chat, because I'm running out of time for stream today. But what we'll probably do is we'll make another attempt at this another day. Tomorrow I can't stream, but Thursday I'll be streaming. But that's for the release of the Gupturk mod. But I mean, you know, maybe on Friday we can try this again, because I think I'm not going to be able to get this done before my stream time's up. I was supposed to be done like about 45 minutes ago, but I decided to kind of go a little extra. Despite my better judgment. Need a seneschal really badly. We've got all of England now. Denmark is also getting wrecked, oh my goodness. Oh, he's typing in Turkish. Mods? Mods? No, I'm just joking really. Turkish chatters be like. I'll take, I got the beating, are you kidding me? I hate that. I'll take shy, I guess. Sucks, but... I'm thinking about the Deniz derivation for Genghis. I don't know. I don't buy it. I'd have to Google it though to know for sure, I guess. But I don't buy it. Here comes the language learning scheme. Nice. Learn Turkish. Going to become English. Good. This should give us a good commander, although I think we already have a couple of those, so not to worry. Oh, we inherited stuff. Nice. Oh, this is temples. Never mind. Rip. Not so nice. Could have been nice, but wasn't so nice. This guy we should be able to recruit. He's quite a good commander, so we'll take him. This guy wants liberty now, so screw you. This is good though, because we can revoke these guys' land. That'll be like free land for us. Got a new commander. This guy, Simon of Hurstingston. Or whatever, however you say that. British people be like, we invented the language. Proceed to butcher it at every opportunity they can. This is not an easy clap. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. Okay, hold on. Here's a lesson for you if you ever do Overlord Kingdom, by the way. Do it when you have no vassals, so that you don't have to deal with like all these random people that hate you. We probably... I wonder if it's best to wait till I am Norse. Like, because right now what we're dealing with is I am a Norse character. I'm a Norse child. Okay, I'm not exactly well liked. Dealing with all of these like extremely GIGACHAD Mongol rulers that I put in charge, who are like now trying to overthrow me. This is such an interesting issue. Like it's an interesting piece of like roleplay. Like obviously right now we're not doing GIGACHAD story or anything, but it's a piece of roleplay where it's like, yeah, like we came over here with all these like extremely talented steppe warriors, right? Look at their stats, right? Look at these stats. Very talented steppe warriors, and I'm like paying the price for it now because they're all rising up against me and like destroying me, and it's like, yeah, okay, that checks out. Oh, dude, they're typing in Turkish in the chat, but I don't know Turkish, guys. They're typing in Turkish. Türkçe bilmiyorum. Okay, buddy? I can say that, okay? Ben Türkçe bilmiyorum. We're gonna make a save. We're probably gonna end it here because I gotta end my stream anyway. But I think that we're gonna make another attempt at this later this week. We'll make another attempt. We'll start as Temujin. We'll work our way west. Where are we gonna raid though? Good question. Should we raid someone? Anybody? I don't see anybody that I want to raid right now. Yeah, I don't see anybody I want to raid. I think we're going to end it here. We're gonna end it here, boys. It's kind of fun. It's a good idea though. I think we can do it in one lifetime as Genghis though. I think that's gonna be what we try to do it next time. Is one lifetime, Genghis, get it done. I think we can pull it off. But yeah, let's end the stream here. Thanks for watching, by the way. It was a bit of a disorganized stream, but I think, well, I say that actually it was pretty organized. It wasn't too bad. But anyway, the GIGACHAD flavor mod coming out on Wednesday. Sorry, Thursday. I think, yeah, Thursday. Let me pull up the. Hold on. We have a schedule for this. 1 second. Let me pull it up here. 1 second here. This is the schedule for this week. Okay. We have the turkey flavor mod coming out on Thursday. Variety gaming is planned for Friday, but we might change that to something else. From Canada. From Canada originally. Well, I mean, I'm from Turkey originally, but I'm from Canada. Like, you know, that's where I was born and raised. But I have ethnic roots in Turkey. But yeah. I'm not sure even about the Saharan nomads Irish escape to the steppes. Might just replace us with Genghis Khan, North Sea Empire stuff. To be honest, I think that's a more interesting playthrough. So we'll probably stick with we'll try to make this Temujin one work out. But yeah, okay. Either way, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna be signing off for today. I'll see you all next time on Thursday for the Turkey Flavor mod release. I'll show off the content on that. I'm planning a YouTube video to be ready with it, but it might be ready on Friday instead. I don't know. We'll have to see. As I'm doing a collab with Lemon Cake for that on Wednesday. That's why there's no stream that day, because I'm collabing. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good day, night, evening, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. See you around.